हेलो फ्रेंड्स, नमस्कार। बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा 2025 ऑफिस असिस्टेंट P1 बोलते हैं हम। ओवरऑल ऑल ओवर इंडिया में 500 पोस्ट है। लास्ट क्लास में हम एलिमेंट्री मैथमेटिक्स देखा था, नंबर सिस्टम देखा था और डेसिमल्स एंड फ्रैक्शंस ये सभी देखा था। एंड हमने मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर 2025 ये भी सॉल्व किया था। अभी जो हम देखने जा रहे हैं ना, तो ये जो टॉपिक है नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज, तो नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज ये हम देखेंगे। अभी जो इसमें है ना, कॉम्प्रीहेंशन पैसेज बोल के आता है, कॉम्प्रीहेंशन पैसेजेस बोल के आता है। इसका मतलब है एक पैराग्राफ रहता है, उसको हमको ध्यान से पढ़ना पड़ता है। उसके बाद में उसका क्वेश्चंस आता है, वो क्वेश्चंस में हमको ऑप्शंस देते हैं, मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस एंड आंसर्स। तो उसमें हमको करेक्ट आंसर सेलेक्ट करना है। पर्टिकुलरली इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में जो है ना, इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में ये जो हम पैसेजेस बोलते हैं ना, इसमें हमको स्कोर करने का बहुत ईजी रहता है। जस्ट हमको ध्यान से पैसेज पढ़ना चाहिए एंड वो पैसेज में ही हमको क्वेश्चन भी रहेगा और आंसर भी रहेगा। ठीक है। इसमें मेन थिंग जो कुछ भी हमने पैसेजेस में पढ़ते हैं ना, हमारे माइंड में हमको अंडरस्टैंड होना चाहिए। तो ऐसे पैसेजेस जो रहता है ना, हमको अच्छी तरह से प्रैक्टिस करना चाहिए ताकि हमको अच्छा सा स्कोर हो सके। डायरेक्शन है, रीड द फॉलोइंग पैसेजेस केयरफुली एंड आंसर द क्वेश्चंस given after each passage. Out of the 4 alternative, choose the correct answer according to the context of the passage. इसका मतलब है कि हमको पैसेज जो है ना, पैराग्राफ ठीक से पढ़ना है। उसके बाद में एक क्वेश्चन रहेगा, 4 आंसर रहेगा। चारों आंसर में से करेक्ट एक आंसर हमको सेलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा। पैसेज नंबर 1, दिस इज द एज ऑफ मशीन। मशीन्स आर एवरीवेयर, इन द फील्ड्स, इन द फैक्ट्री, एट होम, in the street, in the city, in the country, everywhere. To fly, it is not necessary to have wings. There are machines. To swim under the sea, it is not necessary to have gills. There are machines. To kill our fellow men, overwhelming numbers, there are machines. Petrol machines alone provide 10 times more power than all human beings in the world. In the busiest countries, each individual have 600 human slaves in his machines. What are the consequences of this abnormal power before the war? It looked as though it might be possible for the first time in history to provide food and clothing and shelter for the teeming population of the world. Every man, woman and child, this would have been a greatest triumph of science. And yet, if you remember, we saw the world crammed full of food and people hungry. Today, the ladders are bare and millions starving. That is the war, you would say, when the machines of peace once more being took. So let us see the questions one by one and we will see the multiple choice question and choose the correct answer. चलो हम शुरू करते हैं। Question number 1. According to passage, which of the following is not necessary to fly? Question mark. Correct answer is wings. Question number 2. Petrol machinery is used to provide what? 10 times more power than human beings in the world. Question number 3. What could be one of the greatest triumphs of science? Correct answer is to provide food, clothing and shelter to everyone. Question number 4. This is the age of the dash. The correct answer is this is the age of machines. Question number 5. The machine age produces what? Goods but avoid the consequences. Goods but avoids the consequences. तो फर्स्ट पैसेजेस खत्म हुआ। अभी क्या करते हैं हम, पैसेजेस 2 यहाँ पर देखते हैं। पैसेज 2. What are the good parts of our civilization? First and foremost, there are order and safety. If today I have a quarrel with another man, I do not get beaten merely because I am physically weaker and he can knock me down. I go to law and the law will decide as fairly as it can between the two of us. Thus, in disputes between man and man, right has taken the place of might. Moreover, the law protects me from robbery and violence. Nobody may come and break into my house, steal my books, or run off with my children. Of course, there are burglars but they are very rare, and the law punishes them whenever it catches them. It is difficult for us to realize how much this safety means. Without safety, those higher activities of mankind which make up civilization could not go on. The inventor could not invent. The scientist find out, or the artist make beautiful things. Hence, order and safety, although they are not themselves civilization or things without which civilization could be impossible. They are as necessary to our civilization as the air we breathe is to us, and we have grown so we used to them that we do not notice them any more than we notice the air. अभी पैसेज खत्म हुआ है, नेक्स्ट क्या आएगा, क्वेश्चन आएगा। तो पैसेज केयरफुली हम अभी पढ़े हैं, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन पढ़ेंगे और उसका एग्जैक्ट आंसर देंगे। अगर समझ नहीं आए तो पैसेज और एक बार पढ़ेंगे ताकि हमको करेक्ट आंसर मिल सके। ठीक है, चलो क्वेश्चन नंबर 1, द फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट गुड पार्ट्स ऑफ सिविलाइजेशन आर। इसका करेक्ट आंसर है, करेक्ट आंसर इज सी, ऑर्डर एंड सेफ्टी। सो क्वेश्चन नंबर 2, इन डिस्प्यूट्स बिटवीन man and man, correct answer is right has taken the place of might. Question number 3, according to the passage, the burglar or what? The correct answer is burglar or rare. Question number 4, an artist can create beautiful things only if there is safety. Question number 5, according to the writer, man does not notice order and safety as he does not notice the air he breathes. Now we will move to the passage 3. Passage 3 हम अभी पढ़ेंगे. The purpose of education is to make the student an expert in his subject. This must be clearly understood, and mere muddling through lessons and lecturers and books and passing examination are related to secondary importance as means to the end, which is excellence in the field chosen. But there are so many fields and no man can become an expert in all the fields. It is necessary to decide which fields are the important ones that a man should know well. It is clear that one's own work is the most important. This has been realized and modern civilization has accordingly provided. Vocational educational, it is now possible to acquire high professional skill in the various fields, medicine, engineering, production, commerce and so on, but with good and bad mixed together and no standard for guidance. So अभी हमने पैसेज पढ़ा है, तो हम क्या करेंगे, इसका रिलेटेड क्वेश्चंस और आंसर्स हम सेलेक्ट करेंगे. So question number 1, the purpose of education is to make the student, correct answer is B, an expert in his subjects. What according to the writer is the end? Correct answer is excellence in the field chosen. Question number 3, according to the passage, can a man become an expert in all field? So correct answer is no. Question number 4, according to the writer, which of the following is most important work? Correct answer is one's own work is very important. Question number 5, the modern civilization has provided vocational education. Vocational education. Next passage 4 हम पढ़ेंगे अभी. So let us see passage 4. English education, which was introduced in India in the earlier part of the 19th century, established her cultural contact with the West. Prior to this, India had 4 centuries remained in a state of isolation, although in a very early times she had sent our cultural mission to the other Asiatic countries. India really began to borrow from the West and assimilate new ideas on an extensive scale only after the British had taken up the direction of our educational policy. It is true that Western education at first exerted an unsettling influence on young men and led to errors in life and conduct. They hated everything Indian apt Western manners and modes of life and forgot their glorious past. There were scholars who ignored modern Indian languages, avoided classical Indian literature and made a fetish to speaking and writing English. चलो अभी हम पैसेज पढ़े हैं, उसके हिसाब से हम क्वेश्चन एंड आंसर्स क्वेश्चन पढ़ेंगे और उसका करेक्ट आंसर हम टिक करेंगे. क्वेश्चन नंबर 1, व्हेन वाज इंग्लिश एजुकेशन इंट्रोड्यूस्ड इन इंडिया? करेक्ट आंसर इज in the earlier part of 19th century. Question number 2, when did India begin to borrow from the West? Correct answer is after the British had taken up the direction of her educational policy. Question number 3, what did India send out to other Asiatic countries? Correct answer is cultural missions. Question number 4, Western education exerted an unsettling influence on. Correct answer is young men. Question number 5, young men forgot their what? Correct answer is glorious past. हेलो दोस्तों, अभी टॉपिक नंबर 2 है. टॉपिक नंबर 2 नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में टॉपिक नंबर 2 है क्लोज टेस्ट बोल के. ये क्लोज टेस्ट का जो कॉन्सेप्ट है ना, जस्ट फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स जैसा रहेगा. उसमें हमको अप्रोप्रिएट कुछ वर्ड जो है ना सप्लाई करना पड़ेगा, जैसे कि इट, हैज, दे, ऐसा कुछ. ठीक है, जो सूट होना है. तो इसे ये जो सभी जो प्रैक्टिस टेस्ट है ना, ये भी बहुत सिंपल रहता है मार्क्स स्कोर करने के लिए. जितना प्रैक्टिस करेंगे उतना हमको वर्ड्स इजी होते जाएगा. ठीक है, चलो हम देखते हैं अभी टेस्ट नंबर 1. टेस्ट नंबर 1, टुडे मोस्ट इंडियन बिजनेसमैन आर वेरी वरीड. टू बिगिन विथ, दे आर नॉट यूज्ड टू competition. In the past, they sold whatever dash, produced at whatever price they choose. But dash increasing competition. Customers began to dash and choose. Imports suddenly became dash available and that too at cheaper dash. तो अभी आप डैश देख रहे हैं ना, तो यहाँ पर आपको क्या है, नंबर 1 एंड 4 ऑप्शन है A B C D. अभी 1 मतलब कहाँ पर, यहाँ पर है ना, इसका सूटेबल हमको यहाँ पर फिलअप करना है. समझ गए ना? तो दिस इज टेस्ट नंबर 1. तो चलो अभी हम फिलअप करने का ट्राई करते हैं. टेस्ट नंबर 1, टुडे मोस्ट इंडियन बिजनेसमैन आर वेरी वरीड. टू बिगिन विथ, they are not used to competition. In the past, they sold whatever they produced and whatever prices they choose, but with increasing competition, customers began to pick and choose. Imports suddenly become, they produce at whatever prices they choose, but with increasing competition, customers began to pick and choose. Imports suddenly become easy, available and that too at cheaper price. Okay, so test number 1 थोड़ा easy था ना, तो ऐसा ही test number 2 हम देखेंगे. तो पहले पढ़ लेते हैं test number 2. As a rule of thumb, a manned mission cost from 50 to 100 times more than a compared unmanned mission. Thus, for scientific exploration alone, dash mission employing machine intelligence or dash. However, they may well be dash other than scientific for exploring dash social, economic, political, cultural or dash. ठीक है, तो अभी fill in the blanks, जो words missing है ना, हम यहाँ पर fill करेंगे. तो test number 2, as a rule of thumb, a manned mission cost from 50 to 100 times more than a comparable unnamed mission. Thus, for a scientific exploration alone, unmanned mission exploring machine intelligence are preferred. However, there may well be reason other than scientific for exploring space. सोशल, इकोनॉमिक, पॉलिटिकल, कल्चरल और हिस्टोरिकल। तो यहाँ पर जो है ना हम क्लीनली लिखेंगे अभी 1 2 3 4 5, ठीक है। तो एक्सप्लोरेशन अलोन, तो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन है अनमैन्ड, तो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन है अनमैन्ड। मशीन इंटेलिजेंस आर प्रीफर्ड, ओके, सेकंड ऑप्शन है प्रीफर्ड, हाउएवर दे मे वेल बी, थर्ड ऑप्शन है रीजन, रीजन। तो फोर्थ ऑप्शन है अदर दैन साइंटिफिक फॉर एक्सप्लोरिंग स्पेस, स्पेस, सोशल, इकोनॉमिक, पॉलिटिकल, कल्चरल और हिस्टोरिकल, हिस्टोरिकल, ठीक है। तो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन में चार ऑप्शंस रहेंगे, आपको कौन सा सूटेबल रहता है वो पढ़ के हमको फिलअप करना है। तो टेस्ट नंबर 3 को हमको इतना ऑप्शंस है 1 2 3 4 5, तो यहाँ पर टेस्ट नंबर 3 हम आगे बढ़ेंगे। तो टेस्ट नंबर 3, टेस्ट नंबर 3, द प्रिंसिपल एडवांटेज इज हैविंग ए क्लियर कट ऑब्जेक्टिव ऑफ बिजनेस इज दैट इट इज नॉट derail, the enterprise does not stray dash the direct route that it has set for dash, enterprise with well defined objectives can conveniently undertake dash and follow long range development policies, recognition of objects dash, the temptation to compromise long range dash for short term gains and improve coordination in work and consistency in policy. So let us select the correct answer. The principal advantage in having a clean cut objectives of business is that it does not derail the enterprise, does not stray from the direct route that it has set for option number 2. So what is option number 2? Itself is suitable. Option number 1 is from option number 2 itself, from the direct route, and it has set for itself enterprise with well defined objective can conveniently undertake dash. So what is option number 3? Let us see. Production. Option number 3 is production and follow long range development policies, recognition of objectives. So what is option number 4? Option number 4, which is suitable, removes. Option number 4 removes, or EMO, removes the temptation to compromise the long range. Last is option number 5. So what is option number 5? Let us see. Objectives. Option number 5, objectives. Objectives. Okay. Let us see one by one. The principal advantage in having a clean cut objective of business is that it does not trail the enterprise, does not from. The option is from. First one. Enterprise with well defined objectives can conveniently undertake itself. Second option. Okay, itself, enterprises with well defined objectives can conveniently undertake. Third option is production, recognition of objectives, or removes the temptation to compromise the long range objectives. Fifth option is objectives. Okay, so this is the completion of test number 3. Let's see test number 4. Test 3. The principal advantage in having a clear-cut objective of business is that it does not drill the enterprise, does not stray from the direct route that it has set for itself. Enterprises with well-defined objectives can conveniently undertake production and follow long-range development policies. Recognition of objectives removes the temptation to compromise long-range long-range objectives. So let us see from the beginning. The principal advantage in having a clear-cut objective of business is that it does not derail the enterprise, does not stray from the direct road that it has set for itself. Enterprise with well-defined objectives can conveniently undertake production and follow long-range development policies. Recognition of objectives removes the temptation of compromise long-range objectives for short-term gain and improves coordination in work and consistency in policy. So this is about test number 3. Let us see test number 4. The options are in the another page, but I have written the option here. So test number 4, let children learn to judge their own work. A child learning to talk does not learn by being corrected all the time. If corrected too much, he will avoid talking. He notices 1,000 times a day the difference between the language he used and the language those around him use. So this is test number 4. हेलो फ्रेंड्स, नमस्कार। नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में एक टॉपिक आता है, इसको हम स्पॉट द एरर बोलते हैं। स्पॉट द एरर, इसका मतलब हम जानते हैं अभी। द मोस्ट कॉमन एरर्स इन इंग्लिश और स्पेलिंग्स, ग्रामर एंड यूजेज ऑफ वर्ड बाय रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस। द एरर्स कैन बी इजीली स्पॉटेड एंड मिनिमाइज्ड। ठीक है, तो स्पेलिंग में हम ज़्यादा मिस्टेक करते हैं और ग्रामर में मिस्टेक करते हैं, जैसे कि ईज, वॉज, प्रेजेंट टेंस, पास्ट टेंस एंड वर्ड्स फॉर्मेशन में हम रेगुलर मिस्टेक करते हैं। हम जैसे जैसे प्रैक्टिस करते हैं ना, तो हम क्या कर सकते हैं, वो एरर्स जो है ना मिनिमाइज कर सकते हैं, कम से कम एरर्स कर सकते हैं। चलो अभी हम देखते हैं। अभी देखिए क्या है ये कॉमन एरर्स विथ नाउन एंड नाउन फ्रेजेस। अभी यहाँ पर स्टार्टिंग में इनकरेक्ट सेंटेंसेस रहेगा। इनकरेक्ट को हम कैसे करेक्ट कर सकते हैं, हम वन बाय वन एग्जांपल्स देखेंगे। यहाँ पर एग्जांपल 1 यहाँ पर देखिए, आई हैव बॉट न्यू फर्नीचर्स। ठीक है, ये हम यूजुअली ऐसे यूज करते हैं, आई हैव बॉट न्यू फर्नीचर्स। ठीक है, तो ये करेक्ट सेंटेंस में हम ऐसे भी यूज कर सकते हैं कि आई हैव बॉट न्यू फर्नीचर। फर्नीचर मतलब अभी देखिए ये फर्नीचर्स हुआ है, अभी यहाँ पर क्या है, फर्नीचर। आई हैव बॉट न्यू फर्नीचर। आई हैव बॉट न्यू फर्नीचर्स बोल के था, फर्नीचर्स हम यूज नहीं करना है, जस्ट आई हैव बॉट न्यू फर्नीचर। ठीक है, ऐसे एग्जांपल नंबर 2, द वेजेस ऑफ सिन और डेथ। द वेजेस ऑफ सिन इज डेथ। आर नहीं आता है, इज आता है। ठीक है, द वेजेस ऑफ सिन इज डेथ। द वेजेस ऑफ सिन और डेथ। ठीक है, इसलिए इनकरेक्ट है, ये करेक्ट है। So example number 3, she told these news to her mother. तो correct sentence क्या है, she told her mother this news. She told her mother this news. So fourth one, he took troubles to do his work. तो right answer क्या है, he took trouble नहीं, ट्रबल्स नहीं, सिर्फ क्या है, ही टुक ट्रबल और पेन, ट्रबल को और एक मीनिंग क्या है, पेन, ओवर हिज वर्क। सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है द कैटल्स वेर ग्रेजिंग, द कैटल्स वेर ग्रेजिंग, द कैटल वेर ग्रेजिंग, कैटल होता है, कैटल्स नहीं। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, ही शवर्ड मेनी अब्यूजेस ऑन मी, अब्यूजेस मतलब गाली गलौज करना। अभी देखिए करेक्ट सेंटेंस क्या है, ही शवर्ड मच अब्यूज ऑन मी, मच अब्यूज, मेनी नहीं आता है, मेनी के बदले में क्या आता है, मच अब्यूज, दिस इज द करेक्ट सेंटेंस, ही शवर्ड मच अब्यूज ऑन मी। सो नेक्स्ट सेवंथ एग्जांपल, आई स्पेंड द हॉलीडेज विथ माई फैमिली मेंबर्स। तो करेक्ट सेंटेंस कैसे फॉर्मेशन करना है, आई स्पेंड द हॉलीडेज विथ माई फैमिली, विथ फैमिली मतलब सभी आ जाता है, फैमिली मेंबर्स के जरूरी नहीं है, आई स्पेंड द हॉलीडे विथ माई फैमिली, मेंबर्स का जरूरी नहीं। सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, देयर इज नो प्लेस इन दिस कंपार्टमेंट। तो इसका हम करेक्ट सेंटेंस कैसे कर सकते हैं, देयर इज नो रूम इन दिस कंपार्टमेंट, प्लेस के बदले में हम स्पेसिफिक, देयर इज नो रूम इन दिस कंपार्टमेंट। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, ये नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है, राइट दिस न्यू पोएट्री इन योर कॉपी, न्यू पोएट्री इन योर कॉपी। सो करेक्ट सेंटेंसेस हम ऐसा कर सकते हैं, राइट दिस न्यू पोएम इन योर नोटबुक, दिस इज द करेक्ट, बी स्पेसिफिक, पोएम स्पेसिफिक है, नोटबुक ये भी स्पेसिफिक है, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है, ही टुक इंसल्ट एट दिस, ही टुक ऑफेंस एट दिस, इंसल्ट के बदले में हम ऑफेंस यूज करना ठीक रहेगा, ही टुक ऑफेंस एट दिस। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है, पुट यूर साइन हियर, पुट यूर सिग्नेचर हियर, साइन के बदले में हम सिग्नेचर हियर, ये करेक्ट सेंटेंस होगा, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट, शी इज माई कजिन सिस्टर, सो शी इज माई कजिन, ठीक है, कजिन काफी है, सिस्टर का जरूरी नहीं है, शी इज माई कजिन। नेक्स्ट देखिए, नेक्स्ट कॉन्सेप्ट है कॉमन एरर्स विथ प्रोनाउंस। प्रोनाउंस में हम ज्यादातर क्या मिस्टेक करते हैं, अभी देखेंगे वन बाय वन। बोथ डिड नॉट गो, तो इसको हम ऐसे लिख सकते हैं, नाइदर वेंट, बस इतना ही देखिए, नाइदर वेंट मतलब वहां पर गए ही नहीं। सो वी ऑल डिड नॉट गो, none of us went, so this is the correct answer, none of us went, so ये correct formation है, we all did not go, so ये correct formation है, none of us went। next है each of these boys play, तो correct sentence देखिए, each of these boys play, each of these boys plays, so सिर्फ play नहीं है, plays। whoever does best he will get a prize, तो correct answer कैसा है, whoever does best will get a prize, whoever does best he will get a prize, ठीक है। यहाँ पर स्पेसिफिक है ही शी बोल के, सो जनरली हम ऐसे भी लिख सकते हैं कि यहाँ पर स्पेसिफिकेशन की जरूरत नहीं रहती, जैसे कि देखिए whoever does best will get a prize। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, one should not waste his time, so the correct sentence, a man should not waste his time, okay। I and she are sisters, she and I are sisters, okay, so this is incorrect and this is correct। so he is wiser than me, he is wiser than I, so this is the, between you and I Anil is not to be trusted, between you and me Anil is not to be trusted, okay, this is the correct answer। nobody was there but I, nobody was there but me। so next example, who is there, it's me, who is there, it is I, so this one is the correct pronouns with example। Next, let us see common errors with adjective. So in left hand side, we will see the incorrect sentences. The correct sentence, we have to write this. Okay, so first example, these all oranges are good. So all these oranges are good. So instead of these all these oranges are good. So second example, he held the book in the both hands. He held the book in both hands. So the not required. So both men have not came, both men have not come, neither man has come। fourth example, that man should do some or other work, that man should do some work or other। next, he is elder than I, he is older than I, he is a coward man, he is a cowardly man, cowardly man is the correct sentences। each of us loves our home, each of us loves his home। much efforts bring their reward, much efforts brings its reward। so question number 11, he found 100 rupees He found 100 rupees. A specific 100 rupees. He had leave for 4 days. He had 4 days leave. So this is the correct sentences. Common errors with verbs. So let us start. He asked, had we taken our luggage? So correct answer is he asked if we had taken our luggage. So this one is the correct answer. And she asked, what are you doing? Okay. So correct answer है she asked what we were doing. We were doing. Rama asked to Anil why he is angry. Rama asked Anil why he was angry. देखिए प्रेजेंट टेंस आता है, ये पास्ट टेंस आता है. He is was. So he does not care for his money. So he does not take care of his money. So next example, he does not care for his work. So correct answer, correct sentence is he takes no care over his work. No one cared for him after his mother died. So correct sentence we have to form like this. No one took care of him after his mother died. He got angry before I said a word. So correct sentence is he got angry before I had said a word. Next example, I had been for walking yesterday. So correct sentence is I went for a walk yesterday. So if I shall do this, I shall be wrong. So correct sentence we have to frame like this. If I do this, I shall be wrong. I have left trekking. I have given up trekking. So instead of left के बदले में given up. ठीक है. I came to know as to how he did this. I learned how he did this. So correct sentence, learned. I came to know why he was sad. I found out why he was sad. He knows to swim. He knows how to swim. The criminal's head was cut. The criminal's head was cut off. Next, common errors with pronouns. So here we will see correct and incorrect sentences. आप यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं इनकरेक्ट और करेक्ट सेंटेंसेस. चलो वन बाय वन देखते हैं अभी. बोथ डिड नॉट गो. बोथ डिड नॉट गो. सो करेक्ट आंसर है नाइदर वेंट. वी ऑल डिड नॉट गो. नन ऑफ अस वेंट. ईच ऑफ दीज बॉयज प्ले. सो सही उत्तर है इसका ईच ऑफ दीज बॉयज प्लेस. ठीक है. एंड फोर्थ वन, whoever does best he will get a prize. Whoever does best will get a prize. So यहाँ पर he she mention करने का जरूरी नहीं है. Will get a prize. So fifth one should not waste his time. A man should not waste. And sixth example है I and she are sisters. She and I are sisters. So next, he is wiser than me. He is wiser than I. Nobody was there but I. Nobody was there but me. So me is the correct word. Who is there? It is me. Who is there? It is I. Only he and me can use this card. Only he and I can use this card. So next one, let you and I go now. Let you and me go now. So next one, everyone got one's pay. Everyone got his pay. Next, common errors with adjective. अब देखिए एग्जाम्पल नंबर 1, these all oranges are good. ठीक है. सो यहाँ पर इनकरेक्ट सेंटेंस है. अभी करेक्ट सेंटेंस हम कैसे फ्रेम करना है? All these oranges are good. All these is the correct sentence. He held the book in the both hands. He held the book in both hands. So the का necessary नहीं है. ठीक है. Both men have not come. Neither man has come. That man should do some or other work. That man should do some work or other. He is elder than I. He is older than I. Shakespeare is greater than any other poets. Shakespeare is greater than any other poet. He is a coward man. He is a cowardly man. Many villagers cannot write his own name. Many villagers cannot write their own name. Each of us loves our home. Each of us loves his home. Much efforts bring their reward. Much efforts bring its reward. He found 100 rupees. He found 100 rupees is the correct adjective. He had leave for 4 days. He had 4 days leave. Correct sentences. Next, common errors with verbs. So here we will see incorrect sentences. Here is the correct sentences. Okay, so first example we will see. पहला example हम देखते हैं. He asked, had we taken our luggages? He asked if we had taken our luggages. So example 2, she asked, what are you doing? She asked what we were doing. Rama asked to Anil why he is angry. Rama asked Anil why he was angry. So is present tense was past tense. He does not care for his money. He does not take care of his money. Okay, this is the correct one. Take care of his money. Next example, he does not care of his work. He takes no care over his work. So next one, no one cared for him after his mother died. No one took care of him after his mother died. He got angry before I said a word. He got angry before I had said a word. Next one, I met a man who was my tutor 20 years ago. I met a man who had been my tutor 20 years ago. Next one, I had been for walking yesterday. I went for a walk yesterday. Question number 10, if I shall do this, I shall be wrong. If I do this, I shall be wrong. I have left trekking. I have given up trekking. So given up is the correct one. I came to know as to how he did this. I learned how he did this. Now let us see common errors in subject verb agreement. So incorrect, here is the correct words. So let's compare here. The owners of this factory is very rich. The owners of this factory are very rich. So here are is the correct word. Second one, the pleasure of nature that one can experience at Shimla is beyond description. The pleasure of nature that one can experience at Shimla are beyond description. Next one, there is no street light in our colony. There are no street lights in our colony. Next one, he and I am entrusted with the job. He and I are entrusted with the job. Next one, rice and curry are his favorite dish. Rice and curry is his favorite dish. The honor and glory of our country are at stake. The honor and glory of our country is at stake. So next one, time and tide waits for none. Time and tide wait for none. Not waits, it's a wait. All the passengers with the driver was killed. All the passengers with the driver were killed. War is the correct answer. Next one, the teacher, comma, with her students, comma, were going out. The teacher, comma, with her students, comma, was going out. So instead of were, we are using was here. Next one, I as well as they am tired. I as well as they are tired. Common errors in use of will, shall, would, should, may, might, must. We will check here. We will check and we will correct this. So example 1, when I shall see him, I shall tell him this. When I see him, I shall tell him this. So no need to use here I shall. So when I see him, I shall tell him this. Okay. So दूसरा यहाँ पर देखते हैं, if I should do wrong, he would punish me. तो ये जो वर्ड है ना करेक्ट यहाँ पर हम फ्रेम कर सकते हैं, if I did wrong, he would punish me. Next one, until he will have confessed his fault, he will be kept in prison. Until he has confessed his fault, he will be kept in prison. Has, ठीक है. Next one, she will obey me. She shall obey me. You would work hard. You should work hard. You shall find him in the garden. You will find him in the garden. Next example, he must have died for exposure, but we cannot be certain. He might have died with exposure, but we cannot be certain. ठीक है. Next one, you might not show disrespect to your elders. You must not show disrespect to your elders. सो माइट नॉट के बदले में क्या आया? मस्ट. यू मे टेक एक्सरसाइज इन ऑर्डर टू मेंटेन गुड हेल्थ. यू मस्ट take exercise in order to maintain good health. Next, 10th one. He must be a crook for all we know. He may be a crook for all we know. Common errors in the use of adverbs. Like for example, very, much, too, enough, quite, hardly, scarcely, before, ago, since, at, still, etc. These all some adverbs are there. Wherever required, कहाँ पर हम adverb यूज कर सकते हैं वहीं पर हम यहाँ पर करेक्ट देखेंगे. फर्स्ट एग्जाम्पल, ही इज वेरी मच एंग्री. ही इज वेरी एंग्री, मच नेसेसरी नहीं है, ही इज वेरी एंग्री. सेकेंड वन, ही वॉज वेरी गुड एनफ टू हेल्प मी. शी वॉज वेरी गुड एनफ टू हेल्प मी. शी वॉज गुड एनफ टू हेल्प मी. सो वेरी नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल, शी रन्स मच फास्ट. शी रन्स वेरी फास्ट. She runs very faster than Seema. So she runs much faster than Seema. See, देखिए कहाँ पर necessary है वहीं पर हम use करना है particular words. It is bitter cold today. It is bitterly cold today. He is a much learned man. He is a very learned man. She is thinking very hardly. She is thinking very hard. To tell in brief, the film was boring. In short, the film was boring. He told the story in details. He told the story in detail. I did it anyhow. I managed to do it somehow. Aeroplanes reach Europe soon. Aeroplane reach Europe quickly. Before long, there were dinosaurs on the earth. Long ago is the correct word. There were dinosaurs on the earth. In the use of conjunction. So here we will see incorrect and here we are correct sentences. So example number 1. As he is fat, so he runs slowly. As he is fat, he runs slowly. So not required here. If he is fat, then he will run slowly. If he is fat, comma, he will run slowly. Then not required. Though he is fat, still he runs fast. Though he is fat, comma, he runs fast. So still not required. So fourth example, as I pulled the trigger, at the same time, he shook my arm. As I pulled the trigger, comma, he took my arm. So at the same time, not required. So next, no sooner I had spoken that he left. No sooner had I spoken than he left. Example 6. Not only he will go, but also he will stay there. Not only will he go, but he will also stay there. So next one, neither he comes nor he writes. Neither does he comes nor does he write. So next example, scarcely he entered the room, then the telephone rang. Scarcely had he entered the room when the telephone rang. So next example, hardly she had left the house, then it began to rain. Hardly had she left the house when it began to rain. So next example, he is the fastest runner and he comes last. He is the fastest runner, but he comes last. She is an incorrect as if she looks. She is as innocent as she looks. Until he does not try, he must be punished. He must be punished unless he tries. Now some common errors we use in prepositions. So what all incorrect sentences and what all correct sentences? चलो अभी हम देखते हैं. So अभी example number 1 है, I will not listen him. I will not listen to him. To word है ना, ये correct word है preposition में. So example number 2, copy this word by word. Copy this word for word. He inquired from her when she lived. He inquired of her when she lived. Sign here with ink. Sign here in ink. So next example, has she come in train or by foot? Has she come by train or on foot? See, by and or. By is the preposition word. Next example, she said this at his face. She said this to his face. Next one, open the book on page 1. Open the book at page 1. I was invited for lunch. I was invited to lunch. So next one, I am ill since 3 months. I have been ill for 3 months. Next example, this paper is inferior than that. This paper is inferior to that. This paper is inferior than that. This paper is inferior to that. So next one, this resembles to that. This resembles that. My brother is superior than you in strength. My brother is superior to you in strength. Next example, he wrote me. So we need to include he wrote to me. So next we will see miscellaneous errors. Miscellaneous errors. So including amplitude and Indianism. So here are incorrect words. We have to correct it. Okay. So many homes are lying vacant. So many houses are lying vacant. It is cool in the shadow of the tree. It is cool in the shade of the tree. Shadow and shade. She keeps good health. She enjoys good health. My leg is paining. I'm feeling pain in my leg. See this word in the dictionary. See this word in the dictionary. Look up this word in the dictionary. The train will arrive just now. The train will arrive shortly. They are pulling on wheel. They are getting on wheel. This river has overflown its bank. The river has overflown its banks. He was appointed on the post. He was appointed to the post. Last but not the least, we have to discuss the problem of our population. Last but not least, we have to discuss the problem of our population. चलिए अभी multiple choice questions देखते हैं. So अभी इसका direction है, in the following question some of the sentences have errors and some of are correct. Find out which part of sentences has an error. The number of the part is your answer. If the sentence is free from errors, then your answer is D, that is now no error. ठीक है, हमको अभी क्या करना है, एरर फाउंड आउट करना है सेंटेंस में. चलिए क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 देखते हैं. Either Ram or B1, you is responsible. C for this action. D no errors. So correct answer है you is responsible. So second one, the student flatly denied B1 that he had copied C in the examination hall. So D no errors. So correct answer है, इसमें कोई error नहीं है. ठीक है. So third one, A by the time you arrive tomorrow. B I have finished. C my work. D no errors. So correct answer है I have finished. I have finished is the correct answer. Fourth one, A option the captain with the members of his team. B option or returning. C option after a fortnight. D no errors. So correct answer है or returning. Fifth question, option A after returning from. B option all and all India tour. C option I had to describe about it. So D no errors. So correct answer is C I have to describe about it. Sixth one, option A the teacher asked his students. Option B if they had gone through. Option C either of 3 chapters including the prescribed text. Option D no errors. So इसका correct answer है C either of 3 chapters included in the prescribed text. Seventh question, option A do you know. Option B how old were you. Option C when you came here. Option D no errors. So इसका सही option है no errors. So question number 8, option A beware of. Option B a fair weather friend. Option C who is neither a friend indeed or a friend indeed. Option D no errors. So इसका सही उत्तर है D no errors. So ninth one, option A Copernicus proved. Option B the earth. Option C moves around the sun. Option D no errors. So correct answer है the earth. So question number 10, option A the property. Option B was divided. Option C among the 2 brothers. Option D no error. So इसका सही उत्तर है option C among the 2 brothers. So 11th question, option A I am quite certain. Option B that the lady is not only greedy. Option C but miserly. Option D no errors. So correct answer is option C but miserly. So 12th one, option A, a brilliant success in the examination. Option B, as well as his record in sports. Option C, deserves high price. Option D, no errors. So correct answer is option D, no errors. Hello friends, today we will see knowledge of English language. In that, the topic is sentence improvement. So one may use the same words in many ways, but the best way is only one that makes a perfect usage of the word and conveys the proper meaning of the expression. Try it yourself in this exercise. So multiple choice questions. So we will find the correct sentences. So direction, in these questions, a part of the sentences is bold. Below are given alternatives to the bold part A, B and C, which may improve the sentence. Choose the correct alternative to edit and improve the sentence. In case no improvement is needed, your answer is D. Okay. So example number 1, for most people who exercise at the morning, there is no getting around the question. Eat and run or run and eat later. So here the bold letter is there, no, at. So instead of at, the correct sentence what we are using is in the. For the most who exercise in the morning, there is no getting around the question. Eat and run or run and eat later. So correct answer is in the morning. Second question, are ad agencies even attempting to peer into the keyhole of this indulgence sanctum to garner consumer insight ahead of the curve? Correct answer is correct one. Ahead is the correct one. Third one, too many people rush into the world of credit and don't stop to think about how their action could affect their credit score and ability to qualify for credit in the future. The correct answer is their actions will affect their actions affect their, instead of could affect, their actions will affect their credit score and ability to qualify for the credit in the future. Correct answer is C. So question number 4, according to the report, number of ideal with vacancies were energized by concern around avian flu, SARS and bio-defense products. Patent expirations led to more deals in generics. So correct answer is number of deals in. According to the report, number of deals in instead of with in, deals in vaccines. Okay, correct answer is number of deals in. Question number 5th, this is how the Bombay High Court responded to the state government purported moral stand which dance bars were causing grave harm to society. So correct answer is moral stand that, instead of moral stand which. Correct, the sentence is moral stand that. This is how the Bombay High Court responded to the state government's purported moral stand that dance bars were causing grave harm to society. Correct answer is C. So 6th question, if you have a high credit limit, use at least a third of it. So the correct answer is correct. At least a, this word is correct. So no improvement required here. 7th question, fitness experts will say that first eating provides fuel for a proper workout. So correct answer is eating first provides. Fitness expert will say that eating first provides fuel for a proper workout. So correct answer is C, eating first provides. 8th question, one study that examined the claim directly in 2012 found that a group of people did burn much calories from fat on days when they exercised on an empty stomach than on days when they had a small breakfast first. So burn more calories from fat on days. The correct the correct highlighted word is, instead of burn, burn more calories from fat on days. So this is the correct sentence. Question number 9. Carefree children spent their afternoon to run about barefoot, their clothes dusty and telltale twigs of the neighbors, mango trees in their hair. To run about barefoot. So correct sentence is afternoon running about barefoot in the sun. Carefree children spent their afternoon running about barefoot in the sun, their clothes dusty and telltale twigs of the neighbor's mango tree in their hair. So this one we need to include. Question number 10. A year ago, a 13-year-old girl attempted suicide because her mother refused to pay his mobile bills. So correct word is refused to pay his. A 13 years ago, a 13-year-old girl attempted suicide because her mother refused to pay his mobile bills. Instead of refuses, refused is the correct word. So next, 11th one. Discreet silence is extremely important to create that irresistible yet unattainable image for brands that want to take India seriously. So no improvement needed here. Is extremely important. This is the correct sentence. 12th question. This wore a designer outfit that he wanted for a friend party and that his sensitive parents refused him. So correct answer is that his insensitive. That his insensitive parents refused him. So this one is the correct sentence. So 13th one. Goa was full of non-Goa property hunters rushing about buying up the place like tomorrow was an expired lease. So no improvement is needed. Rushing about buying up the places. This one is the correct sentence. 14th question. Property hunting is tired and hungry making business. So tired and hungry. So instead of tired and hungry, we can use is a tiring and hungry. This word is the correct. Property hunting is a tiring and hungry making business. Next, 15th one. Cultural differences aside, till luxury needed speaks in a manner that befits. So correct answer is cultural differences aside, luxury still needs to speak in a manner that befits. So friends, knowledge of English language in this next topic is reordering words. The word from a sentence and convey their meaning only when they are arranged in a proper order. One must study and practice it regularly. So here also multiple choice question. Let us see one by one. So direction for the multiple choice question. In the following questions, some parts of the sentences have been jumbled up. You are required to rearrange these parts which are labeled P, Q, R and S to produce the correct sentence. Choose the option with proper sequence. So here the first example, we are doing. So what we are doing? So P, to the people, Q, to give relief, R, all we can, yes, but more funds are needed. The correct sequence should be what? We need to find out. So what I guess? All we can, to give relief to the people, but more funds are needed. So this one is the correct sequence. All we can, to give relief to the people, but more funds are needed. So this sequence is the correct one. Second example, the man, P, when he was, Q, in the office last evening, could not finish all his work. Okay, so we need to arrange it. could not finish all his work when he was in the office last evening. So this one is the correct one. So could not finish all his work when he was in the office last evening. So this one is the correct order. Then D is the correct one. This sequence is the correct. Third example, the people decided they were going how much to spend on the construction of the school building. So the correct sequence should be what? So the current sequence will be how much they were going to spend on the construction of school building. So how much they were going to spend on the construction of the school building. So this sequence is the correct. So this one, A sequence is the correct one. Next, fourth example. The man said that those workers would be given a rise who did not go on strike last month. So the correct sequence is those workers who did not go strike last month would be given a rise. The correct sequence is B, PRSQ. Next example, I think the members are basically in agreement of the group on the following points. So which is the correct sequence here? So let us see, the correct sequence is the members of the group are basically in agreement on the following points. So this one is the correct one. The members of the group are basically in agreement on the following points. So this one, A sequence is the correct one. Next, sixth example. While it was true that I had to invest in industry, some lands and houses, I did not have ready cash. So what is the correct sequence? So I did not have ready cash to invest in industry. I had some lands and houses. So this is the correct sequence. I did not have ready cash to invest in industry. I had some lands and houses. So this is the correct sequence. So this one is the correct sequence. So next example, but your help to finish this work, it would not have been possible in time. So the correct sequence should be what? So the correct sequence, but your help, it would not have been possible to finish this work in time. So this is the correct sequence. But your help, it would not have been possible to finish this work in time. So this one is the correct sequence. So next example, the boy in the competition who was wearing spectacles won many prizes held in our college. So the correct sequence is who was wearing spectacles won many prizes in the competition held in our college. Okay, so who was wearing spectacles won many prizes in the competition held in our colleges. So this is the correct sequence, Q, R, P and S. So this is the correct sequence. So where is the answer? Let's search. Yes, this is the correct sequence. So next, ninth example. About 200 years ago in the South India, an old king ruled over a kingdom called Raja Varman. So which one is the correct sequence? An old king called Raja Varman ruled over a kingdom in the south of India. So this is the correct sequence. An old king called Rajavarman ruled over a kingdom in the south of India. Okay, so this one is the correct sequence. Next, 10th question. His land, a wooden plug, the Indian peasant still uses to cultivate. So which is the correct sequence here? So the correct sequence is the Indian peasant still uses a wooden plug to cultivate his land. So this is the correct sequence. In Indian peasant still uses a wooden plug to cultivate his land. So this one is the correct sequence. So 11th example, he was a man. Even if he had to starve, who would not beg, borrow or steal from anyone. So the correct sequence should be dash. Who would not beg, borrow or steal, and from anyone, even if he had to starve. So this is the correct sequence. So who would not beg, borrow or steal from anyone, even if he had to starve. Yes, this one is the correct sequence. Next, 12th example. In the progress of, universities play a crucial role. Our civilization in the present age. The correct sequence should be dash. So which one is the correct statement? Let us see. In the present age, universities play a crucial role in the progress of our civilization. Okay, this one is the correct sequence. In the present age, universities play a crucial role in the progress of our civilization. So means, yes, this one is the correct sequence. हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में नेक्स्ट दूसरा टॉपिक है ऑर्डर ऑफ सेंटेंसेस. सेंटेंस को करेक्ट ठीक तरह से ऑर्डर करने का. A paragraph is a formed from sentences. It will convey its true meaning and purpose only when the sentences are arranged in a proper manner. Try and practice it in this exercise. So let us see multiple choice question. So let's read the direction. A number of sentences are given below, which when properly sequenced from a coherent paragraph. Each sentence is labeled as A, B, C, D, E, F. Choose the most logical order of sentences from among the given choices to construct a coherent paragraph. So here, example number 1, A, B, C, D and E. Total A to E, some sentence are there, so we need to arrange it proper in a paragraph. Okay, so let us read A. The leopard was discovered in the servant quarters of a farmhouse. The injuries appeared to have been caused by the paws of the leopard and were not teeth wound. It took the wildlife officials, Delhi police and the Delhi zoo vets 8 hours to capture the leopard that had wandered in a factory in South Delhi. Next, D. The leopard then jumped into the factory where the workers managed to lock it in a small generator room before calling in the police. Next, before it's captured, the leopard attacked 2 women and a man in the farmhouse. So we need to arrange it. So this one is the first sequence. The leopard was discovered in the servant quarters of a farmhouse. Next, yes, this one. Before it capture, the leopard attacked 2 women and a man in a farmhouse. Next, this one. The injuries appeared to have been caused by the paws of the leopard and were not teeth wound. So this one is the fourth one. The leopard then jumped into the factory where the workers managed to lock it in a small generator room before calling in the police. Okay, and this one is the last sequence. It took the wildlife officials, Delhi police, and the Delhi zoo vets 8 hours to capture the leopard that had wandered into a factory in South Delhi. Correct. So the sequence what we have arranged, this one is the correct. A, E, B, D, C. So next example. Police suspect a carpenter working at John's house as he has not reported for work since the day the boy went missing. Okay. So second one, John did not return home in the afternoon. John's mother had herself put the boy on the vehicle in the morning. John smiled at him and was last seen walking up to him. His parents called the school and were told John had not been to school at all and had been marked absent. He was about to enter the school when someone called out his name. So what is the correct sequence? So first statement is this one. John's mother had herself put the boy on the vehicle in the morning. He was about to enter the school when someone called out his name. John smiled at him and was last seen walking up to him. John did not return home in the afternoon. His parents called the school and were told John had not been to school at all and had been marked absent. And police suspect a carpenter working at John's house as he has not reported for work since the day the boy went missing. So this one is the correct sequence here. So the answer is A. Next example, a state champion from the past 4 years, Tushar began swimming at the age of 6. But he has no plans of making swimming a career. Next one, Tushar passion from swimming is unshakable. Something that began as a hobby rewarded him with all the fame he has achieved. His day begins at 4:30 a.m. for a dip at Talkatora Stadium. He is determined to make a mark in the world of swimming. So we need to arrange it in a correct sequence. So first one is this one. Tushar passion for swimming is unshakable. Next one is this one. His day begins at 4:30 a.m. for a dip at Talkatora Stadium. After that, this one, he is determined to make a mark in the world of swimming. Next one is this. A state champion from the past 4 years, Tushar began swimming at the age of 6. And then next one is what, this one, okay. Something that begins as a hobby rewarded him with all the fame he has achieved. And next, this one is the, but he has no plans of making swimming a career. But he has no plans to make swimming as a career. So this is the correct sequence. So now the sequence arranged in a correct order is this one. Next example, A. The university in a democracy can no longer be content with the limited goal of scholarship. B. They are to respond to changed conditions and to new demands. C. Universities in the modern world are called upon to play a crucial role in the progress of our civilization. Next one, they have to devise new programs and take into account the needs of society. So next one, they must not merely display their traditional resourcefulness, but also must have the capacity for effective growth. So we need to arrange this A, B, C, D, E in a correct order. So what is the correct sequence here? First one is, universities in the modern world are called upon to play a crucial role in the progress of our civilization. They are to respond to changed conditions and to new demands. They must not merely display their traditional resourcefulness, but also must have the capacity of effective growth. The universities in the democracy can no longer be content with the limited goal for scholarship. Next one is this one. They have to devise a new program and take into account the needs of society. So this one is the correct sequence. Next example, first one, he decided to enter a new line by investing in some new equipment. Second one, some of the old machine were to be sold to raise the money. Next one, Ram's business was not prospering. Next one, for this more money had to be found. So next one, he was still short of money and had to borrow someone. So the correct sequence, so this one, Ram's business was not prospering. He decided to enter a new line by investing in some new equipment. For this more money had to be found. Some of the old machines were to be sold to raise the money. And then he was still short of money and had to borrow some. So this one is the correct sequence. So next example, A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So six sentences we need to arrange here. So A, clearly age is not a deterrent in one's choice of learning. Perhaps it was because of her childhood desire. When Rachana came to Delhi 8 years back, she had not anticipated a career in the field of art. She has been successful in the various exhibitions that she has been part of in terms of business. So next one, she has got into expressing her thoughts with the help of a brush and a color only because her daughter refuses to get initiated into it. So next one, she feels that her use of colors appeals to people. So now we need to arrange it. So here this one is the first. When Rachana came to Delhi 8 years back, she had not anticipated a career in the field of art. So next one, she had got into expressing her thoughts with the help of a brush and colors only because her daughter refuses to get initiating into it. And third one is, perhaps it was because of her childhood desire. So next one, clearly age is not a deterrent in one's choice of learning. So next one, she has been successful in the various exhibitions that she has been a part of in terms of business. So next one, yes, this one is the last line. She feels that her use of colors appeals to people. So this one is the correct one. So next one, next example. The idea is that students should be able to find employment for themselves after the course. Next one, the Central Board of Secondary Education is planning a revamp of its vocation courses. So next, for this it is necessary to tie up with the industry as well as mobilize schools for their support, while others will be made less academic and more in tune with the needs of the industry. Next one, a number of courses have been identified as deadwood and will be done away with. So you need to arrange it. So this is the first statement. The Central Board of Secondary Education is planning a revamp of its vocational course. Okay. So next one, this one. A number of courses have been identified as deadwood and will be done away with. Okay, and the third one, this one is the third one. While other will be made less academic and more in tune with the needs of the industry. This one is the fourth. The idea is that students should be able to find employment for themselves after the course. Next one, for this, it is necessary to tie up with the industry as well as mobilize schools for their support. Okay, so this one is the correct line. Hello friends, the next one is knowledge of English language in that sentence completion. So how we need to complete the sentence in a correct way. So let us see now. A sentence conveys its meaning effectively only when it is completed in a proper way. Try and practice it is in this exercise. For this direction, in each question, an incomplete statement, that is a stem, followed by 4 fillers is given. Pick out the best one which can complete the incomplete stem correctly and meaningfully. So let's begin. Example number 1. He is so lazy that, so which is the correct answer from these options here? Cannot depends on other for getting his work done. So second one, cannot delay the schedule for completing the work. And third one, can seldom complete his work on time. And next one, dislike to postpone the work that he undertake to do. So which one is the correct, suitable, correct statement? So the suitable correct statement is, he is so lazy that he can seldom complete his work on time. So this is the correct one. Second one, he always stammers in public meetings, but his today's speech was free from that defect. This one is the correct line. So example third one, in order to raise the company's profit, the employees offer to work overtime without any compensation. So next fourth example, although he is reputed for making very candid statements. So which one is the correct statement? Next, although he is reputed for making very candid statement, his today's statement were very ambiguous. Next example, I felt somewhat more relaxed and tension free as compared to earlier. Next, sixth example, with great efforts, his son succeeded in convincing him not to donate his entire wealth to an orphanage and make an orphan of himself. Next example, even though it is a very large house, there is hardly any space available for children. So next example, practically very little work could be completed in the last week as it was full of holidays. Next example, he tames animals because he is fond of them. So next example, he has no money now. He has no money now as he has given up all his wealth. So next example, the employer appeared to be in such an affable mood that Rohit felt very guilty for his inadvertent slip. Next example, since people cannot learn through legitimate channels all that they are anxious to learn, they resort to ways and means without any ethical or moral consideration. Next example, it was an extremely pleasant surprise for the Hutment dweller when the government officials told him that he had been gifted with a furnished apartment in a multi-storied building. Next example, despite his best effort to conceal his anger, people came to know that he was annoyed. So next example, his appearance is unsmiling, but his heart is full of compassion for others. Next example, the officer who had neglected to file his income tax returns had to pay a fine. Next question, in order to help the company attain its goal of enhancing profit, all the employees are voluntarily offered to render additional services in lieu of nothing. So next one, his behavior is so unpredictable that he is seldom trusted by others. Next question, since it is already midnight, we might as well as leave. Next question, it is not easy to remain tranquil when those around you. So the correct answer, the correct statement is are losing their heads. It is not easy to remain tranquil when those around you are losing their heads. Next example, although initial investigation pointed towards him, the subsequent events proved that he was innocent. Because he believes in democratic principles, he always reconciles with the majority views and gives us his own. Next question. Owing to acute power shortage, the people of our locality have decided to dash. So correct answer is resort to use of electricity only when it is inevitable. So next one, she never visits any zoo because she is a strong opponent of the idea of holding other animals in captivity for our joy. हेलो दोस्तों, आज हम देखेंगे नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में. सो नेक्स्ट टॉपिक है नाउन, नंबर्स एंड प्रोनाउंस. सो व्हाट इज नाउन? ए वर्ड which denotes a place, things, an animal or a person is said to be a noun. Note the plurals of the following nouns. So here singular and plural. Copy, copies. Singular means one, plural means many. Okay, copy, copies. Next, baby, babies. Body, bodies. IES, IES, IES. As you see here, copy, 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 copies. Baby, babies. Body, Y, IES instead of Y, IES. Family, families. Fly, flies. City, cities. Army, armies. Bay, bays. So here are some more examples. Singular, plural. Cry, cries. Duty, duties. Country, countries. Diary, diaries. Fairy, fairies. Spy, spies. Story, stories. Monkey, monkeys. So second example, this is kind of somewhat strange here. The following nouns do not undergo any change. So mark this word, any change, in plural form, in general. So let us see here, singular and plural. Deer, deer. Okay, so no changes here. Thousand, thousand. Hundred, hundred. Dozen, dozen. Dozen means how much? 12. So here also same, 12. So here see, sheep, sheep. Pair, pair. So we will tell no pair of shoes. Pair of shoes means what? Two pair of shoes means like one pair means two shoes. Okay, so pair means two. Pair, pair. Score, score. And gross, gross. So no changes. So note, we can write here like thousands of men. Like in writing, like to form the sentences, no, we can use here. 2 pairs of shoes, dozens of mangoes. Dozens of mangoes means it will be more than 12, more than a dozen. Scores of people. Okay, but so 2000 rupees. Specifically, we are just mentioning here 2 and 300 men and 5 dozen, 5 dozen. So if there is no 5, then dozens of eggs. So 5 means particularly we are mentioning here 5 dozen eggs means how much? 60. So next example, the following nouns are usually used in plural forms. They take a plural verb after them. For example, see here, eatables, riches, trousers, premises, congratulations, tongues, breeches, fitters, arms, pants, thanks, goods, pains for troubles, surroundings, spectacles, scissors, annals, shorts, arms, right? So here next example, the following are the nouns which are plural in appearance but are usually used in singular number. They are followed by a singular verb. So let us see here. News, mathematics, politics, statics, mechanics. These all singular only, but plural sentence we are using here. Politics, economics, classics, athletics, norms, physics, ethics, gallows, innings, mumps. Next example, collective nouns often used as plurals. For example, public. Public means so many people. Audience, people, elite, policy, clergy, poultry, gentry, cattle, folk, nation, glitterati. Next example, the nouns that are usually used in singular form. Advice, fuel, offspring, mischief, beating, hair, alphabet, issue, stationery, information, rice, machinery, furniture, luggage, abuse. So next example, material nouns are always used in singular number. Gold, water, copper, silk, milk, wool. These all material nouns. So here note, they may be used in plural with a different meaning. For example, copper coins, okay, and chain of fetters, irons, cans made of tins, okay. Next we will see pronoun. A pronoun is a word which is used in place of noun. So here kinds of pronouns. So first one is personal pronoun. Personal pronoun means I, we, my, mine, I, we, my, mine, our, ours, you, he, she, they, him, her, etc. These all personal pronoun. Next one, reflexive pronoun. So reflexive pronoun examples herself, himself, myself, yourself, themself, etc. These all what? Reflexive pronoun. So next one, emphatic pronoun. I, myself, we, ourselves. Next one, demonstrative pronoun. Demonstrative pronoun means this, that, they, those, etc. These all demonstrative pronoun. So next one, indefinite pronoun. Somebody, nobody, many, none, someone, few, etc. So next one, interrogative pronoun. What, who, whose, which, whom, etc. Next one, distributive pronoun. Neither, each, either, every, none, both, etc. So next one, relative pronoun. So who, which, whom, etc. So now we will see multiple choice questions here. So here are direction for multiple choice question. So direction, in the following questions, choose the correct options to fill in the blanks. So question number 1, the place was so dirty, the dash wished to run away from there. So which is the suitable word here? Everybody, anybody, few, some. So the correct answer is everybody. The place was so dirty that everybody wished to run away from there. Everybody is the correct answer. So next one, second question, dash was there to help me. So option E, option something, anything, anybody, nobody. So the correct answer is D. Nobody was there to help me. Next example, is there dash to eat? Correct answer is there something to eat? Something is the correct one. Next question, dash of the students were making a great noise. So correct answer is many of the students were making great noise. Many of the students were making great noise. Next example, dash of the students can solve this sum. None of the students can solve this sum. Next example, dash of us should try our best to make India a heaven. So correct answer is all. All of us should try our best to make India a heaven. Next question number 7, the dash of us do not know the real meaning of our lives. So correct answer is many. Many of us do not know the real meaning of our lives. So next example, she presented me a dash of flower. Correct answer is bouquet. She presented me bouquet of flowers. Correct answer is bouquet. So next example, there was a dash of eggs floating on the dirty water of a beach. So correct answer is there was a clutch of eggs floating on the dirty water of the beach. Correct answer is clutch. So next example, a dash of dancers was dancing on the stage. A troupe of dancers was dancing on the stage. Troupe is the correct answer. So next one, to save the drowning man, a dash of sailors came out on the boats. So correct answer is crew. To save the drowning man, a crew of sailors came out on the boat. Correct answer is crew. So next one, a dash of stars contains a millions of stars. So correct answer is a galaxy of stars consists of millions of stars. Correct answer is galaxy. Question number 13, Mr. Peter Cash were arranging a dash of bricks near his house. So correct answer is Mr. Peter Cash was arranging a stack of bricks near his house. So next question number 14, a dash of geese was swimming in the water. So the correct answer is a gaggle of geese was swimming in the water. So next question number 15, there was a dash of mosquitoes pouring over the slum area. So correct answer is there was a swarm of mosquitoes hovering over the slum area. Next example, last night a dash of burglars broke into my house. Last night a gang of burglar broke into my house. Correct answer is gang. So next one, Devika lost her dash of keys. So correct answer is Devika lost her bunch of keys. So 18th, I have some dash for you to do. So correct answer is what? I have some work for you to do. So next 19th question, they highly admire the dash of Kashmir. Correct answer is they highly admire the scenery of Kashmir. Next question number 20, I can easily read and write the English dash. So correct answer is I can easily read and write the English alphabet. हेलो फ्रेंड्स, आज का टॉपिक है नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में प्रीपोजिशंस. ए प्रीपोजिशन इज ए वर्ड विच कम्स बिफोर ए प्रोनाउन और ए नाउन एंड एक्सप्रेस द रिलेशनशिप बिटवीन नाउन और प्रोनाउन and some part of the remaining sentences. So we will see the example here. He is busy with his work. The boy jumped into the river. the bird are chirping in the tree. So in these sentences, the word with, into and in show the relationship between the verbs busy, jumped and chirps with the nouns work, river and tree respectively. Position of the preposition. Okay, first we will see here. A preposition usually precedes in its objects. He laughs at the poor. He is angry with you. She agrees with me. At, with. So these all what? Position of the prepositions. Second example, in the case of relative pronouns, it comes after the subject. This is the boy whom I was looking for. That is the pen whose mention I was making of. So here for and of are relative pronouns. Next, third scenario, in the following cases, the preposition comes after its object. After its object means, where is the boy you were complaining against? And next one, what things are there you are looking for? Next one, who is there you are waiting for? Omission of the preposition. In many cases, when the sentence contains noun of time or place, the preposition from, in and for are often omitted. So see here, he walked many kilometers. He came to see me last year. As I could not find my puppy anywhere, I looked here and there. Prepositions are small words that shows the relationship between one word and another. Prepositions in the following sentences show the position of the paper in relation to the desk. The book is hand and the door. The paper is on the desk. The paper is under the book. The paper is in his hand. The paper is by the door. Okay, so now just we have seen what on, under, in and by. See some common prepositions: about, in, above, inside, across, into, after, like, against, near, along, off. These are what? Some common prepositions. At, onto, before, out, behind, over, below, since, beneath, through, beside, throughout. And next see by, towards, concerning, under, despite, until, down, up, during, upon, except, with. So these all what? Common prepositions we will use in our daily life. So now let us see multiple choice questions with suitable prepositions. Directions, we will see the directions. Tick the correct prepositions for the blank in each of the following sentences. So first example we will see, he applied dash the manager. He applied to the manager. Okay. So second example, trust dash God and do the right. So which is a suitable preposition here? In, for, to, with. So which one is the correct? So correct is trust in God. Trust in God and do the right. So next one, she is worthy dash a prize. So which is the suitable? With or for or of or to. So correct one is what? She is worthy of a prize. So this is the correct one. Of a prize. So next one, Mr. Gomes has no taste dash music. So which is correct one? Of or for, with or to. Mr. Gomes has no taste for music. Okay, this one is the correct preposition. Next one, fifth one. You are heard dash hearing. So you are heard of hearing. Of is the correct one. So sixth one. He is sure dash his success. So he is sure of his success. So next, seventh one. Preeti was warned dash the danger ahead. So correct answer is Preeti was warned of the danger ahead. Eighth one. I am thankful dash you for a good advice. Correct answer is I am thankful to you. I am thankful to you for a good advice. To is the correct word. So ninth one. Deepak would not surrender dash the police. Deepak would not surrender to the police. Next example. The small plant is your lawn is very sensitive dash touch. The small plant in your lawn is very sensitive for touch. Next, 11th example. Divya was sure to succeed dash the examination. Correct answer is in the examination. 12th question. Geeta was jealous dash Ravina's beauty. Geeta was jealous of Ravina's beauty. The next one. He was ignorant dash what was happening there. He was ignorant of what was happening there. Next, 14th one. Your pen is inferior dash mine. So correct answer is your pen is inferior to mine. 15th one. Renu is no match dash Menu. Renu is no match for Menu. 16th one. It is necessary dash you to apply for this job. It is necessary to you to apply for this job. Next, 17th one. Be loyal dash your country. Be loyal with your country. Mukesh is junior dash me. Mukesh is junior to me. Next one. Deepika was innocent dash the crime. Deepika was innocent of the crime. Next one. I am desirous dash joining the Indian cricket team. Of joining Indian cricket team. Next one. Pradeep is not eligible dash the post. Pradeep is not eligible for the post. Does she believe dash God? Does she believe in God? Next one. Mr. Posh was charged dash the murder of his aunt. Mr. Posh was charged with the murder of his aunt. Next, question number 24. Tagore is famous or popular dash Indians. Tagore is famous or popular with Indians. Next example. Kalidasa is famous dash his drama the Shakuntalam. Kalidasa is famous for his drama the Shakuntalam. हेलो दोस्तों, आज का टॉपिक है नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में एडजेक्टिव्स, एडवर्ब एंड डिग्री ऑफ कंपैरिजन। चलिए अभी देखते हैं वन बाय वन। सम वर्ड्स टेल मोर अबाउट अनदर वर्ड, दे आर कॉल्ड मॉडिफायर्स। देयर आर टू मेन काइंड्स ऑफ मॉडिफायर्स, सो वन इज एडजेक्टिव एंड वन इज एडवर्ब। Adjectives. So what is adjective? An adjective modifies, tells more about a noun or pronoun. It tells what kind, how many, or which one. Example: beautiful music, blue sky, large room. These all example of adjectives. Adjectives are usually found right before a noun or right after a noun. or after a linking verb. Note, some adjectives such as articles, numbers, and possessive adjectives usually come before the noun. So now adverb. So what is adverb? An adverb modifies, tells more about a verb, adjective, or another adverb. It tells how, when, where, or to what extent. So next is comparison and adjectives. So adjectives and adverbs have three forms that shows a greater or lesser degree of characteristics of basic word, the possessive, the comparative, and the superlative. Use the comparative to compare two things. So what are two things? Mary is the more lazy of two. I have tasted creamier cheese than this. James is the shorter of two boys. Use the superlative to compare more than two things. So one is Mary is the laziest girl I know. This is creamiest cheese I have ever tasted. And third one, James is the shortest boy in the class. There are some words to which comparison does not apply, since they already indicate the highest degree of a quality. Here are some examples. So immediately, superlative, and first. So let us see the examples. Immediately, some examples here. Lost, unique, uniquely, perfectly, correct, preferable, square, totally, which all comes immediately. So superlative, here are some words: very, universally, exact, dead, round, third, infinitely. And next, first, unique, perfect, complete, deadly, perpendicularly, supreme, and immortal. Here, errors to avoid in comparison. So do not combine two superlatives. For example, let us see incorrect word. This is the incorrect word. That was the most bravest thing he ever did. So correct word, that was the bravest thing he ever did. So most, no need to write here. That was the bravest thing he ever did. So next example, incorrect word. He grew up to be the most handsome boy in the town. So what is the correct word? He grew up to be the most handsome boy in the town. So handsomest not required, only handsome is enough. And next example, see here, do not combine two comparatives. For example, incorrect word, Mary was more friendlier than Susan. Correct word, Mary was friendlier than Susan. So here more, not required. Correct word, no, more not required. So incorrect word, the puppy was more timider last week. Correct word is the puppy was more timid last week. So now let us see multiple choice questions. Let us see example one by one. Here directions: in the following questions, choose the correct option to fill the blank. So example number one, the girl whom you meet is the dash sister of Ravi. So here are some options: eldest sister of Ravi, elder sister of Ravi, older sister of Ravi, or oldest sister of Ravi. So what is the correct answer? The correct answer is eldest sister of Ravi. So next example, the historical place is dash. So what all options? Seeing worth, worth seeing, worthy of seeing, worthy seeing. So correct answer is C option, worth seeing. The historical place is worth seeing. Next example, these flowers smell dash. Sweet, more sweetly, sweetly, or most sweetly. So which is the correct answer? These flowers smell sweet. Sweet is the correct one. So next example, dash aspirant cannot pass the UPSC examination. Each aspirant, or every aspirant, or all aspirant, or no aspirant. So which one is the correct answer? So correct answer is every aspirant cannot pass the UPSC examination. So next example, Harivansh Rai dash second Shakespeare. So what all options? Is a second Shakespeare, or is second Shakespeare, Is the second Shakespeare or is another second Shakespeare? So correct answer is Harivansh Rai is a second Shakespeare. Correct answer is a. So next example, dash student in the class got prize. Every student in the class got prize. So next example, it is dash picture than the one we saw last Monday. So it is more interesting picture than the one we saw last Monday. So correct answer is more interesting. She is clever dash. She is clever than her mother. So correct answer is than her mother. So next example, they will get dash. They will get red, green and black paper. They will get red, green and black paper. So correct answer is A, red, green and black paper. Health is dash wealth. So correct answer is health is preferable to wealth. So correct answer is health is preferable to wealth. Preferable to is the correct answer. Next example, dash water that was in the jug evaporated. So correct answer is the little. Correct answer is the little water that was in the jug evaporated. So next example, he has not sung dash songs. He has not sung many songs. The correct answer is many. Next example, Srishti has searched dash office. Correct answer is Srishti had searched the whole office. So next 14th question. K.R. Dheeraj was dash best and the dash famous writer. So correct answer is K.R. Dheeraj was the best and the most famous writer. So correct answer is the most. The best and the most. So next example, William Shakespeare is famous as dash. William Shakespeare is famous as a poet and dramatist. So next example, what does dash leader suggest? What does other leader suggest? Correct answer is other leader. So next, he dash money. Correct answer is he have little money. Correct answer is have little. So next example, the dash boys are rewarded. Correct answer is the first two boys are rewarded. So next example, he is dash brave. Correct answer is he is strong and brave. So correct answer is strong and brave. So next example, no sooner said dash. Correct answer is no sooner said than done. Correct answer is then done. हेलो फ्रेंड्स, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में दूसरा टॉपिक है डिटर्मिनर्स एंड आर्टिकल्स. सो डिटर्मिनर्स एंड आर्टिकल्स. Determiners are actually adjectives. They are always followed by noun. Determiners are of the following kinds. So A, demonstrative determiners. For example, this, that, these, those, etc. Second one, possessive determiners. My, our, your, his, her, its, their, etc. And next one, quantitative determiners. For example, some, any, much, enough, sufficient, whole, a little, the little, and little, all, both, etc. Next, numerical determiners. A few, some, few, the few, any, several, many, no, etc. 1, 2, 3, first, second, third, ordinals. Next example, distributive determiners, either, neither, etc. or distributive determiners. Next one, articles, indefinite articles, a and an. Okay, definite articles, the, the. So now let us see multiple choice questions. One by one we will see the examples. Directions. In the following questions, choose the correct options to fill in the blanks. So example number 1, give me dash rice. So what all options? Give me some rice, or give me a few rice, give me few rice, give me any rice. So which one is the correct word? So give me some rice is the correct word. So second example, dash sheep grazing on the slope of the hill had gone away. Any sheep, the few sheep, this sheep, much sheep. So which one is the correct answer? The few sheep grazing on the slope of the hill had gone away. The correct answer is the few. So next example, have you got dash magazines to read? So correct answer is, have you got some magazines to read? Next example, I have dash money that I want to spend on shares. Correct answer is, I have some money that I want to spend on shares. Correct answer is some is the correct answer. So next example, there is dash owl on the branch of the tree. There is an owl on the branch of the tree. Correct answer is an. So next example, my brother is dash MBA. Correct answer is, my brother is an MBA. So next example, have you got dash cheese? Have you got some cheese? So some is the correct answer. Have you got some cheese? So next example, no, I haven't got dash cheese. Correct answer is, no, I haven't got any cheese. Any is the correct answer. Next example, there is only dash milk left in the bottle. So there is only a little milk left in the bottle. Correct answer is, there is only a little. A little is the correct answer. A little milk left in the bottle. Next example, there is dash hope of this recovery. So there is a little hope of this recovery. Correct answer is little. Next example, dash dogs were barking at the strangers. Correct answer is, some dogs were barking at the strangers. Some. So next example, the girl bought her father dash juice. Correct answer is, the girl bought her father some juice. Correct answer is some. Next example, you should take dash honey every day. Correct answer is, you should take a little honey every day. Next example, dash boy was punished by the teacher. Either boy was punished by the teacher. Next example, dash girl was asked to join the army. Correct answer is, neither girl was asked to join the army. So next one, dash water in the jug has been drunk by Mohan. The little water is in the jug was being drunk by Mohan. Next example, I shall play dash piano at the party. I shall play the piano at the party. Correct answer is the piano. Dash shirt or mine. These shirts are mine. Correct answer is these shirts are mine. So next example, dash glasses belongs to Mr. Jack. So correct answer is those glasses belongs to Mr. Jack. So correct answer is those. So next example, dash birds have colorful wings. Correct answer is these birds have colorful wings. These birds. Correct answer is these. Next example, I want a car. I will get dash 1. I want a car. I will get this one. This is the correct answer. Question number. So next example, I need a camera. I will get dash now. I need a camera. I will get it now. Correct answer is it. It is the correct answer. हेलो दोस्तों, आज का टॉपिक है नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में। नेक्स्ट टॉपिक कंजक्शन। सो कंजक्शन क्या है? ए वर्ड विच जॉइंस आइदर टू और मोर देन टू वर्ड्स और सेंटेंसेस इज नोन एज कंजक्शन। एग्जांपल, नीदर, नॉर इन नेगेटिव सेंस, ईदर और इन अफर्मेटिव सेंटेंसेस, अफर्मेटिव सेंस, both, and, hardly, when or before, no sooner than, scarcely, when, before, though, at. Some illustration based on above guidelines. Some illustrations are: Yashwant is neither good nor bad. So neither and nor. So both are examples of conjunction. So second example, it is both cheap and good. Third example, no sooner did Ashok see the police than he ran away. So let us see multiple choice questions on conjunction. Directions: in the following questions, choose the correct options to fill in the blanks. So question number 1, neither he dash his friends is good. Neither he nor his friends is good. So neither he dash his friends is good. So neither or but or and or nor. So which is suitable? Nor is suitable. So neither he nor his friends is good. So next example, both Ajay dash Vijay are intelligent. Both Ajay or Vijay, both Ajay and Vijay, both Ajay nor Vijay, or no word. So correct answer is both Ajay and Vijay are intelligent. Next example, no sooner did the thief see the public dash he ran away. So correct answer is than. No sooner did the thief see the public than he ran away. Next example, Abhinav dash his brothers was going to Mumbai. Abhinav together his brothers was going to Mumbai. So correct answer is together. So next one, he behaves dash he were the captain of the team. He behaves as if he were the captain of the team. As if is the correct answer. So next example, either Rupali dash Sonali is going to attend the meeting. Either Rupali or Sonali is going to attend the meeting. Correct answer is or. So next example, neither Nirmal dash Ashwini is going to listen the speech of the minister. Neither Nirmal nor Ashwini is going to listen the speech of the minister. So correct answer is nor. So next example, Ravi dash Prakash are going to Kolkata. Ravi and Prakash are going to Kolkata. So and is the correct answer. So next example, rice dash curry is my usual breakfast. Rice and curry is my usual breakfast and is the correct answer. So next example, hardly had he left dash his brother came. Hardly had he left when his brother came. So when is the correct answer. So next example, I would rather have a copy dash a book. So correct answer is I would rather have a copy than a book. He is no other dash my friend. Correct answer is he is no other than my friend. So than is the correct answer. So next example, he saw a snake dash he awoke. He saw a snake dash he awoke. So correct answer is he saw a snake when he awoke. Correct answer is when. So next example, 10 years have passed dash my grandmother died. 10 years have passed since my grandmother died. So correct answer is since. So next example, she is dash good dash bad. Correct answer is she is neither good nor bad. So neither and nor are the correct answers. She is neither good nor bad. Next example, the cell phone is both cheap dash best. The cell phone is both cheap and best and is the correct conjunction. So next example, no sooner did the thief see the police dash he ran away. So correct answer is no sooner did the thief see the police than he ran away. So question number 19, Srishti will go dash Sanju goes. Correct answer is Srishti will go if Sanju goes. If is the correct answer. Next example, she is wise than timid. She is wise but timid. But is the correct answer. Next example, make hay dash the sun shines. Make hay while the sun shines. So next example, he is so weak dash he cannot walk. He is so weak that he cannot walk. So correct answer is that. Although he is rich dash he is unhappy. Although he is rich, so he is unhappy. So correct answer is so. Next example, wait here dash I come back. So wait here till I come back. Correct answer is till. He is my friend dash I shall help him. He is my friend, hence I shall help him. So correct answer is hence. He must go away dash he will be beaten. He must go away or he will be beaten. Or is the correct answer. God loves good men dash good men loves God. God loves good men and good men loves God and is the correct answer. So next example, he was late dash he was not punished. He was late Still, he was not punished. Still is the correct answer. Next example, walk slowly, dash, you may fall. Walk slowly, otherwise you may fall. So otherwise is the correct answer. Work hard, dash, you will fail. Work hard, else you will fail. Else is the correct word. Else is the correct conjunction. हेलो दोस्तों, आज का टॉपिक है नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में टेंसेस एंड वर्ब्स। तो टेंसेस किसको बोलते हैं? टेंस इंडिकेट्स ए पॉइंट इन टाइम और पीरियड ऑफ टाइम इन द पास्ट, प्रेजेंट और फ्यूचर टेंस। नेक्स्ट, द वर्ब may consist of a single word or a main verb and one or more auxiliary words. The key points of the tenses is related to the form of verb. There are normally three forms of verb. Say V1 means verb 1, V2, V3. Verb 1, verb 2, verb 3. And for convenience, a fourth form of verb, V4, as verb plus ing may be assumed. A comparative chart regarding tenses and verb. So here simple present, simple past and simple future. So V1, V2, shall or will plus V1. Present continuous, past continuous, future continuous. Is, am, are plus V4. Was, were, past tense. Shall, will, be plus V4. Next, present perfect, past perfect, future perfect. Has, have plus V3 we will use in present perfect. Had plus V3 we use in past perfect. Shall, will plus have plus V3 we use in future perfect. So next, present perfect continuous, past perfect continue, future perfect continue. So here we are using has, have plus been plus V4. Past perfect we are using had plus been plus V4. Future perfect continuous tense we are using shall or will plus have been plus V4. The simple present, some examples we will see here. A present state of affair. My sister lives in Nagpur. A general fact. The sun rises in the east. This is the general fact. Habitual action. I listen to the radio in the morning. Future time tables. My flight leaves at 10. Next, present continuous. A specific action that is occurring. Arvind is watching TV right now. Okay, this is the specific action. Next one, a general activity that takes. These days I am taking it easy. Future arrangements. I am inviting Hari to the party on Friday. Next, simple past. An action that began and ended at a particular time in the past. The mail came early this morning. An action that occurred over a period of time but was completed in the past. Dad worked in advertising in the past. An activity that took place regularly in the past. We jogged every morning before classes. Next, a simple future. Making a future decision. I will call you after lunch. Next one, predicting a future event. You will pass the test, don't worry. Indicating willingness to do something. If I don't feel better soon, I will go to doctor. Next, future continuous. An action that will be going at a particular time in future. At noon tomorrow, I will be taking the children to their piano lessons. Future action which have already been decided. I will be wearing my black dress to the dinner. Next, present perfect. An action that happened at an unspecified time. She has never climbed a mountain. I'm sorry, I have forgotten your name. An action that has recently occurred. He is just gone to sleep. An action that began in the past and continues up to the present, often used with for or since. Jack has lived in Chennai all his life. I have been here since Monday. He has known her for 2 weeks. An action that happens repeatedly before now. We have flown across the specific 4 times. I have failed my driver test twice. Next, present perfect continuous. So, an action that begins in the past and has just recently ended. Have you been ringing the bell? So, next example, an action that begins in the past and continues in the present. Lokesh has been studying for 2 hours. An action repeated over a period of time in the past and continuing in present. Suresh has been smoking since he was 15. Past perfect. An action that occurred before another past action. Tarun had left hours before we got there. So next one, an action that was expected to occur in the past. I had hoped to know about the job before now. Past perfect continuous. An action that occurred before another past action. His eyes hurt because he had been reading for 8 hours. An action that was expected to occur in the past. I had been expecting a change in his attitude. Next, future perfect. So what is the example? An action that will be completed before a particular time in the future. By next July, my parents will have been married for 50 years. Future perfect continuous. Emphasizing the length of the time that has occurred before a specific time in the future. By May, my father will have been working at same job for 30 years. Multiple choice questions. Now we will see multiple choice questions. Direction. Find the correct words that correctly completes the sentence. First example, a woman came in with a baby who, she said, dash a safety pin. So what is that? The correct answer is had just swallowed a safety pin. Second example, the telephone dashed several times before I answered it. The telephone had rung several times before I answered it. Next example, an employment advertisement should dash the number of vacancies. An employment advertisement should specify the number of vacancies. So specify, this is the correct answer. Next example, a crescendo of metallic threads arose from the market where the ironsmith were dash the pieces of metal. So where the ironsmith were hammering the pieces of metals. Next example, ambition is one of those dash which are never satisfied. So correct answer is ambition is one of those passions which are never satisfied. So next example, a new education policy provides a useful dash for the planners to remove illiteracy. The correct answer is the new education policy provides a useful breakthrough for the planners to remove illiteracy. So next example, the family gave father a gold watch on dash of his 15th birthday. So correct answer is on the occasion of his 15th birthday. Correct answer is occasion. Next example, the passengers were afraid, but the captain them that there was no danger. So the correct answer is the passengers were afraid, but the captain assured is the correct answer. Captain assured them that there was no danger. So next example, it's very kind of you to dash to speak at the meeting. So correct answer is it's very kind of you to agree to speak at meeting. Next example, the miser gazed dash at the pile of gold coins in front of him. The miser gazed avidly at the pile of gold coins in front of him. So correct answer is avidly. Next example. The pilot had been warned about the storm before he took off. Correct answer is took off. The pilot had been warned about the storm before he took off. So next example. On account of the dearth of grass on the arid plains, the cattle become dash. The cattle become emaciated. So next example. I saw a dash of cows in the field. I saw a herd of cows in the field. Next example. He was sent to the prison for his dash. He was sent to the prison for his crime. So next example. Dash of old paintings is a job for the experts. Correct answer is restoration of old paintings is a job for the experts. Correct answer is restoration. हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में दूसरा टॉपिक है नरेशन. सो नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश में दूसरा टॉपिक है नरेशन. द वर्ड्स स्पोकन बाय ए स्पीकर और इन डायरेक्ट स्पीच. द वर्ड्स स्पोकन बाय समबडी एंड एक्सप्रेस्ड बाय समवन एल्स with some modifications are known as indirect speech. For example, Rohit says to me, "You do not understand me." This is the direct speech. Rohit tells me that I do not understand him. This is indirect speech. So let us see the examples of direct and indirect speech in multiple choice questions. Directions. Each sentence in this assignment is followed by 4 options. Only one is correct. Spot the correct answer. Example number 1. She said to me, "Keep quiet and listen to my words." So in A, B, C, D, which one is the correct one? So A, she requested me to keep quiet and listen to her words. B, she ordered me to keep quiet and listen to her words. C, she entreated me to keep quiet and listen to her words. And next, she told me to keep quiet and listen to her words. A, B, C, D, which one is the correct one? So correct one is she said to me keep quiet and listen to my words. The correct statement is she ordered me to keep quiet and listen to her words. Second example, my brother said to me, "What are you doing here?" My brother said to me, "What are you doing here?" So my brother asked me what I was doing here. Ravi said, "My father lived in this city 2 years ago." So which is the correct statement here? Ravi said that his father had lived in that city 2 years before. Next example, my brother said to me, "When I was young, I used to play cricket." My brother told me that when he was young, he used to play cricket. So this is the correct statement. Next example, the student said, "Sir, I am not guilty." So correct statement is the student pleaded with respect that he was not guilty. So next example, she said, "I am an early riser." So she's correct answer is she said that she was an early riser. Next example, the police officer said to the criminal, "Speak as I tell you." For this, correct answer is the police officer directed the criminal to speak as he told him. Next example, the preacher said to me, "May God help you." For this correct statement, the preacher prayed that God might help me. The preacher prayed that God might help me. So next example, she said to me, Happy Diwali. For this, correct answer is she wished me a happy Diwali. Next example, he said, shall I open the gate? Correct answer is he asked if he should open the gate. Next example, I told Ravi to have a cup of tea. Correct statement is I requested Ravi to have a cup of tea. Next example, he told me, shall I go to the picture? So correct answer is he asked me if he should go to the picture. Correct answer is this one. He asked me if he should go to the picture. So next example, the teacher says 2 and 2 makes 4. So what is the correct answer for this? The correct answer is the teacher says that 2 and 2 makes 4. Next example, baby said I will go. Correct answer for this is baby said that she would go. Next example, I said to my sister, please give me more money. So correct answer is I requested my sister to give me more money. Next example, he said, bring a chair at once. For this correct statement is he ordered to bring a chair at once. So next example, the teacher said, don't make a noise. Correct answer is the teacher asked us not to make a noise. Next example, my father said, the earth is round. So correct answer is my father said that the earth is round. So next example, we said, what a place is it? The correct answer is we exclaimed with joy that the place was very fine. Next example, she said, shall I thread the needle? So correct answer is she asked if she should thread the needle. हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में दूसरा टॉपिक है एक्टिव एंड पैसिव वॉइस. An active sentence focuses on the person or thing doing the action. A passive sentence focus on person or thing affected by the action. For example, the tower was built. This is active voice. Someone built the tower. So this one is the passive voice. Transformation of voice, that is active voice to passive voice and vice versa. So voice and tense are closely associated with each other. Tense plays an important role while transforming the voice. So now we will see multiple choice questions related to active voice and passive voice. Direction: in these questions the sentences have been given in active or passive voice. From the given options, choose the one which best expresses the given sentences in passive or active voice. So let us start with the example. Help the poor. So which is the suitable answers here? We do have A, B, C, D, C, or total 4 options. The poor should be helped. The poor would be helped. The poor must be helped. The poor will be helped. So which is the suitable one? So correct answer is help the poor. The correct answer is A. The poor should be helped. This one is the correct one. Next one, bring a glass of water. So correct answer is let a glass of water be bought. Next example, he gave me a beautiful flower pot. So correct one is answer is A. A beautiful flower pot was given to me by him. He gave me a beautiful flower pot. This is the active voice. In passive voice, a beautiful flower pot was given to me by him. This is the passive voice. Next example. Is he answering the question? So correct answer is the question being answered by him. Next example, the professor teaches students. Students are taught by the professor. So next example, MS Dhoni has created a world record. So correct answer is a world record has been created by MS Dhoni. MS Dhoni has created a world record. This is the active voice. World record has been created by MS Dhoni. Next example. Srishti sings a lovely song. Correct answer is a lovely song is sung by Srishti. Srishti sings a lovely song. This is the active voice. In passive voice, the lovely song is sung by Srishti. This is the passive voice. Next example, he was drawing a picture. So correct answer is a picture was being drawn by him. So active voice and passive voice. Next example, we made him leader. He was made leader by us. So this is the active voice. We made him leader. This one is the active voice. So correct answer passive voice is he was made leader by us. This is the passive voice. Next example, there is no time to waste. So correct answer is there is no time to be wasted. So next example, take medicine in time. So for this suitable word is medicine should be taken in time. Next one, he reads a novel. So correct answer is a novel is read by him. Next example, they had cleared the dues. The dues had been cleared by them. Next example, I invite you on the dinner. So correct answer is you are invited by me on the dinner. Next example, we choose him our leader. So correct suitable sentence is he was chosen our leader. Next example, who made a maiden century? By whom was a maiden century made? Next example, I may help her in her project. She may be helped by me in her project. So next one, take medicine in time. So correct answer is medicine should be taken in time. So next example, I am solving the questions. So correct one is the questions are being solved by me. So next example, may I take this pen? Correct one is may this pen be taken by me. So next one, can we send it by air? So for this correct answer is can it be sent by air? So next example, who wrote this book? Correct one is by whom was this book written? Next example, what did you buy? Correct one is what was bought by you. So next example, whom do you want? Question mark. So correct one is who is wanted by you. हेलो दोस्तों, आज का टॉपिक है नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में। ये एक सब टॉपिक है, इसको हम बोलते हैं सिनोनिम्स एंटोनॉमीज एंड होमोनॉमीज। चलिए वन बाय वन देखते हैं अभी। सो सिनोनिम्स मतलब क्या है? ए वर्ड और फ्रेज दैट मीन्स द सेम एज अनदर वर्ड और फ्रेज। एंटोनॉमीज का मतलब है ये वर्ड और फ्रेज दैट मीन्स द ऑपोजिट ऑफ अनदर वर्ड और फ्रेज। Homonyms means two or more word having the same spelling or pronunciation but different meaning. So synonyms मतलब कैसा है? Different meaning है। Antonyms मतलब opposite word है। Homonyms मतलब क्या है? Same word रहता है but different meaning रहता है। तो चलिए मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन पे अभी वन बाय वन हम देखते जाएंगे। So direction in the following question choose the word which best express the meaning of the given word. Example number 1 indict, INDICT, indict। तो इसका एग्जैक्ट आंसर कौन सा है? अभी देखिए ऑप्शन है हमको condemn, reprimand, accuse, allege। तो चारों में से कौन सा करेक्ट आंसर है? सो करेक्ट आंसर इज indict। इसका करेक्ट आंसर है accuse। accuse इज द करेक्ट आंसर। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल scintillating, इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग क्या है? ऑप्शन है हमको स्मोल्डरिंग, ग्लिटरिंग, टचिंग, वार्मिंग। तो इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग है बी ऑप्शन, ग्लिटरिंग। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल रिफ्रेक्टरी, इसका मीनिंग क्या है? तो देखिए हमको चार ऑप्शन है रेस्टोरेंट, पार्लर, लिविंग रूम, डाइनिंग रूम। तो एग्जैक्ट वर्ड हमको है रिफ्रैक्टरी, इसका एग्जैक्ट वर्ड है डाइनिंग रूम। डाइनिंग रूम इज द करेक्ट आंसर। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल डिस्टिंक्शन। डिस्टिंक्शन इसका देखिए ऑप्शंस क्या है? डिफ्यूजन और एक ऑप्शन है डिसएग्रीमेंट, दूसरा ऑप्शन डिफरेंट और एक ऑप्शन है डिग्री। तो इसमें से कौन सा एग्जैक्ट हमको सूटेबल वर्ड है? डिस्टिंक्शन। इसका एग्जैक्ट वर्ड आता है सी, डिफरेंट इज द करेक्ट आंसर। नेक्स्ट वन इंप्रूवमेंट। इंप्रूवमेंट इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग आता है बिटरमेंट। बिटरमेंट इज द एग्जैक्ट। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है एडवर्सिटी। एडवर्सिटी, एडवर्सिटी का एग्जैक्ट आंसर आता है मिसफॉर्च्यून। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल टर्न अप। टर्न अप का एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग आता है शो अप इज द करेक्ट आंसर। टर्न अप इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग है शो अप। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल डीफी। डीफी का सुटेबल आंसर वर्शिप। डीफी सुटेबल आंसर है वर्शिप। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल एरर, ERROR, एरर। एरर का एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग आता है ब्लंडर, BLUNDER, ब्लंडर। शैलो एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग आता है सुपरफिशियल। सुपरफिशियल, शैलो। सो नेक्स्ट मैसेकर। सो मैसेकर, so correct answer is slaughter. Slaughter, massacre. So next one combat. Combat, so correct answer is fight. Fight का exact meaning है combat. Combat का correct meaning है fight. Next example voracious, इसका correct answer है hungry. Impromptu. Impromptu इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग है ऑफ हैंड। सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल रेबल। रेबल इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग आता है मॉब, MOB, मॉब। करेक्ट आंसर इज मॉब। रेबल करेक्ट आंसर इज मॉब, MOB। सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल टेपिड, TEPID, टेपिड। सो टेपिड करेक्ट आंसर इज वार्म, WARM, वार्म। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल mayhem. Mayhem exact meaning is havoc. Mayhem correct answer is havoc. Next example timid. Correct word shy, SHY, shy. Timid correct word is shy. Next example cantankerous. So correct answer is A, quarrelsome. Quarrelsome is the exact answer. Cantankerous, correct answer is quarrelsome. Precarious. Precarious, what is the exact meaning? Critical. Critical, precarious. So this is the exact meaning. Next direction. In the following questions, choose the word which best expresses the opposite of the given word. So we need to check opposite words. अभी क्या है? Opposite words हमको देखना है. Dear, D-E-A-R, dear. इसका opposite word है cheap, C-H-E-A-P, cheap. देखिए हमको options मिलता है. Dear, इसका options क्या है? Priceless, free, worthless, cheap. So exact answer cheap. Next example, flagitious. Flagitious, इसका options आता है हमको innocent, vapid, ignorant, frivolous. So correct answer is correct answer is flagitious. इसका opposite word है innocent. Next example, liability. Liability, इसका exact opposite word है asset. Asset का opposite word liability. Liability का opposite word है asset. Virtuous. Virtuous. Virtuous, इसका opposite word है vicious. Vicious का opposite word virtuous. Virtuous का opposite word है vicious. Next example, encourage. Encourage. Encourage का opposite word है discourage. Discourage, encourage, both are opposite words. Next example, mortal. Correct answer is immortal. Mortal, immortal, opposite words. Mortal, opposite word is immortal. Next example, 27th, lend. L-E-N-D, lend. So correct answer is A, borrow. Borrow. L-E-N-D, lend. Correct answer is borrow. So next example, comic. C-O-M-I-C, comic. So correct answer is tragic. T-R-A-G-I-C, tragic. Comic, opposite word tragic. Next example, addiction. Addiction. So correct answer is C, addition. So next example is addition. So opposite word is subtraction. Subtraction and addition, both are opposite words. Next example, minor. M-I-N-O-R, minor. So correct answer, correct opposite word is major. M-A-J-O-R, major, minor, both are opposite words. Next example, repel. R-E-P-E-L, repel. Correct answer is attract. Attract and repel, both are opposite words. Next example, artificial. Artificial. So opposite word is natural. Natural and artificial, both are opposite words. Next example, capacious. Capacious. So what is opposite word? Limited. Limited, capacious, both are opposite words. Next example, provocation. So opposite word is specification. Specification and provocation, both are opposite words. Next example, meticulous. Meticulous, what is the opposite word? Opposite word is slovenly. Opposite word is what? Slovenly. Meticulous, opposite word is slovenly. Next one, choose the correct homonymy for the word bean. B-E-E-N, bean. So correct word is C, bean. B-E-A-N, bean. So both pronunciation is same. See, B-E-E-N, bean, B-E-A-N, bean. Next example, choose the correct homonymy for the word dose. D-O-S-E, dose. So correct answer is D-O-Z-E, dose. So both pronunciation are same but different meaning. D-O-S-E, dose, D-O-Z-E, dose. Next example, choose the correct homonymy of the word wood. W-O-U-L-D, wood. So correct answer is C, wood. W-O-O-D, wood. W-O-U-L-D, wood. W-O-O-D, wood. So both same pronunciation but both are different meanings. So next example, choose the correct homonymy of the word load. L-O-A-D, load. So correct answer is D, L-O-D-E, load. L-O-A-D, load. Both pronunciation is same but different meaning. So next example, choose the correct homonymy for the word loan. L-O-A-N, loan. So correct answer is loan, L-O-N-E, loan. So L-O-A-N, loan, and L-O-N-E, loan. So same pronunciation but different meaning. तो दोस्तों नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में दूसरा टॉपिक है वन वर्ड सब्सटीट्यूशन. सो क्या है ये वन वर्ड सब्सटीट्यूशन, चलिए अभी देखते हैं. देयर आर मेनी वर्ड्स इन इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज विच कैन बी प्रिफरेबली यूज्ड फॉर नंबर ऑफ वर्ड्स. These words help in expressing ideas in a short and correct manner for the right occasion. Such words not only increases the vocabulary but also enable you to economize in use of words to a great extent. So let us see multiple choice questions. So चलिए अभी multiple choice questions देखते हैं. So direction. In questions given below, out of the 4 alternatives, choose the one which can be substituted for the given word or sentence. So example number 1, something that relates to everyone in the world. So what all suitable options? अभी देखिए suitable options क्या है हमको. So general, कॉमन, यूजुअल एंड यूनिवर्स. सो चारों में से कौन सा सुटेबल वर्ड है? समथिंग दैट रिलेट्स टू एवरीवन इन द वर्ल्ड, सो दैट इज कॉल्ड यूनिवर्सल. सो यूनिवर्सल मतलब क्या है? समथिंग दैट रिलेट्स टू एवरीवन इन द वर्ल्ड. ये वन वर्ड सब्सटीट्यूशन हम बोलते हैं. सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, एन एक्सप्रेशन ऑफ माइल्ड डिसअप्रूवल. ऑप्शंस क्या है? वार्निंग, डिनिग्रेशन, इम्पर्टेंस, रिप्रूफ. सो इसका एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग आता है एन एक्सप्रेशन ऑफ माइल्ड डिसअप्रूवल. सो एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग इज व्हाट? रिप्रूफ. रिप्रूफ इज द एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग. सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, वन हु इज नॉट इजीली प्लीज्ड बाय एनीथिंग. सो व्हाट ऑल द ऑप्शंस? मेडन, medieval, precarious, fastidious. So what is the correct answer? One who is not easily pleased by any means. Correct answer is fastidious. चलिए दूसरा एग्जाम्पल देखते हैं. मर्डर ऑफ ए किंग. विच इज द सुटेबल वर्ड? सुटेबल वर्ड इज regicide. So this is the suitable word. Murder of a king. So is regicide. This is the suitable word. So next example, a remedy for all disease. So what all options? Stoic, marvel, panic, recompense. So correct answer is C. Panic is the remedy of all disease. Panic means a remedy for all disease. Panic. Next example, a dramatic performance. So what all options? Mask, and mascot. So correct answer is mask. M-A-S-Q-U-E. Mask. A dramatic performance. Next example, study of birds. So what all options? Orology, optology, ophthalmology, and ornithology. So correct option is ornithology, the study of birds. So next example, ready to believe. So what is the correct answer? Credulous, ready to believe. This is the correct answer. So next, incapable of being seen through. So correct answer is B, opaque. So what is opaque? Incapable of being seen through. So next example, one who eats everything. So correct answer is omnivorous. One who eats everything. So next example, a place where bees are kept is called what? Correct answer is an apiary. An apiary is a place where bees are kept. Next example, one who cannot be corrected. So correct answer is incorrigible. Incorrigible is the word. The meaning one who cannot be corrected. Incorrigible. Next example, one who is in charge of a museum. So correct answer is curator. Curator is who in charge of museum. Next example, one who cannot be corrected. one who cannot be corrected. So correct answer is incorrigible. So next example, continuing fight between parties, families, clans, etc. So correct answer is feud. This is the exact word. Feud means continue fight between parties, families, clans, etc. So next example, a voice loud enough to be heard. So correct answer is audible. Audible is the voice loud enough to be heard. Next example, a paper written by hand. A paper written by hand. So that is called manuscript. So what is manuscript? A paper written by hand. This is called manuscript. So next example, habitually silent or talking little. Habitually silent or talking little. Taciturn, this is the correct word. Taciturn means habitually silent or talking a little. So next example, to slap with a flat object. That is swat, S-W-A-T, to slap with a flat object. Next example, a person who speaks many languages. A person who speaks many languages. Exact, what is that correct word? Linguistic. Linguistic means a person who speaks many languages. A light sailing boat built specially for racing. So yacht is the correct word. So next example, a fixed orbit in a space in relation to Earth. So the correct word is geostationary. Next example, a style in which a writer makes a display of his knowledge. So correct answer is A, pedantic. Pedantic is the word. A style in which a writer makes a display of his knowledge. Pedantic. So next example, a religious discourse. A religious discourse, that is called sermon. Sermon is the religious discourse. Next example, a place that provides refugee. So correct answer is A, asylum. Asylum is the place that provides refugee. So next example, detailed plan of a journey. So detailed plan of a journey. So correct answer is itinerary. A detailed plan of a journey. The correct word is itinerary. So next example, a person who insists on something. Correct word is stickler. Stickler is a person who insists on something. हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में अभी दूसरा टॉपिक है इडियम्स, फ्रेजेस एंड प्रोवर्ब्स। ये तीनों टॉपिक हम अभी देखेंगे वन बाय वन। सो एन इडियम इज ए ग्रुप ऑफ वर्ड्स established by usage as having a meaning different from the individual words. A phrases is a small group of words standing together as a idiomatic expressions. और है a proverb. A proverb is a short, pitchy saying in general use, stating a general truth or piece of advice. So multiple choice questions. Direction. Some idiom phrases are given below with their meanings. Choose their correct meanings. Example number 1. To beg the question. So what all options? To refer to take for granted, to raise objection, to be discussed. So what is the correct suitable answer? Idioms. Idiom and phrases. What is the suitable idioms and phrases? So first one, to beg the question. The correct order is to take for granted. So correct meaning is what? To take for granted. So second option, second example, to drive home. So what all option we are having? Suitable meanings: to find one's roots, to return to place of rest, back to original position, to emphasize. So what is the suitable one? To drive home, to emphasize. So correct meaning, suitable meaning is to emphasize. Next example, to hit the right nail on the head. For this, the correct meaning, suitable meaning is to do the right thing. To hit the right nail on the head means what? To do the right thing. So next example, to pick holes. To pick holes. So correct option is to criticize someone. To pick holes means what? To criticize someone. So next example, to smell a rat. To smell a rat means what? The correct meaning is to suspect foul dealings. To suspect foul dealings. To smell rat means what? To suspect foul dealings. So next example, a black sheep. A black sheep. So correct answer is what? A disgraced member. Black sheep means what? A disgraced members. A disgraced member. So next example, to catch a traitor. To catch a traitor, the correct word is to catch a dangerous person. To catch a dangerous person. So that is what? To catch a traitor. So next example, to be above board. To be above board. The correct answer is to be honest in any business deal. To be honest in any business deal. To be above board. Next example, to keep one's temper. The correct answer is what? To be in good mood. To be in good mood. To be one's temper. To be in good mood. So next example, to have an axe to grind. To have an axe to grind. So correct word, correct suitable sentence is a private end to serve. A private end to serve means what? To have an axe to grind. So next example, to cry wolf. To cry wolf, exact meaning is what? To give false alarm. To give false alarm. So next example, a man of straw. A man of straw. So correct word is a man of no substance. A man of no substance means what? A man of straw. Next example, to make a clean breast of. The suitable word is what? Suitable sentence is to confess without reserve. To confess without reserve. To make clean breast of means what? To confess without reserve. Next example, to end in smoke. To end in smoke. The correct word is what? To produce no result. To produce no result. To leave someone in the lurch. To leave someone in the lurch. So correct word is what? To desert someone in his difficulties. To desert someone in his difficulties. So next example, to play second fiddle. To play second fiddle. So correct answer is to support the role and view of another person. To support the role and view of another person. So next example, to set one's face against. To set one's face against. The correct sentence is what? To oppose with determination. To oppose with determination. So next example, to put one's hand to the plug. To put one's hand to the plug. So correct word is what? To take a difficult task. To take a difficult task. Next example, to join issue with. To join issue with. So correct word is to join any voluntary organization for good purpose. To join any voluntary organization for good purpose. To join issue with. So next example, to do oneself justice. To do oneself justice. What is the correct suitable sentence here? So correct sentence is what? To perform and to be able. To perform and to be able. So next example, once in a blue moon. So once in a blue moon. So correct sentence is what? Once in a while. Once in a while is nothing but what? Once in a blue moon. Next example, necessity is the mother of invention. So correct word is what? A difficult problem compels people to think about its solution. A difficult problem compels people to think about its solution. So necessity is the mother of invention. So next example, no pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. So what is the correct suitable sentence here is, if you want to achieve something, you have to suffer to some extent. So that is what? No pain and no gain. Next example, beauty is only skin deep. Beauty is only skin deep. Suitable sentence is what? The real beauty of a person lies in his character and not in his outer appearance. So this is what? Beauty is only skin deep. So next example, beggars cannot be choosers. So which is the suitable sentence here? Beggar have to accept without choice whatever is given to them. So this is what the correct sentence. Beggar cannot have choosers means what? Beggars have to accept without choice whatever is given to them. हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में दूसरा टॉपिक है मॉड्यूलर एंड एक्सिलरीज। मॉड्यूलर एंड ऑक्सिलरीज, चलिए वन बाय वन हम देखते हैं मॉड्यूलर क्या है और ऑक्सिलरीज क्या है। ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब्स एक्चुअली हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स, दे हेल्प द फाइनाइट वर्ब्स इन फ्रेमिंग सेंटेंसेस। ठीक है, सो ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब किस लिए यूज होता है? फ्रेमिंग सेंटेंसेस, सेंटेंस फॉर्मेशन करने के लिए, फ्रेम करने के लिए यूज होता है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल देखिए, शी वॉज कुकिंग फूड, वॉज ये क्या है? ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब है। आई शेल गाइड यू, आई शेल, शेल ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब। काइंड्स ऑफ ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब्स, ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब्स और टू काइंड्स है ऑक्सिलरी वर्ब में। सो प्राइमरी ऑक्सिलरी मॉडल्स बोलते हैं इसको हम, मॉडल ऑक्सिलरी, ऑक्सिलरी मॉडल्स बोलते हैं। प्राइमरी ऑक्सिलरी एंड मॉडल ऑक्सिलरी। प्राइमरी मॉडल्स वर्क बोथ एज हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स एंड फाइनाइट वर्ब्स। बी is equal to is, am, are, was, were, being, been. Have is equal to has, have, had, having. Do is equal to do, does, did, done, doing. अभी देखिए यूसेज ऑफ बी, हैव, डू एज हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स। हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स में इसको हम कैसे यूज करते हैं? शी इज मेकिंग ए केन बास्केट, इज, ठीक है। And I have finished my homework. She does know French. So next है usage of be, have, do as finite verbs. ठीक है, she was happy. Finite verbs देखिए, was, happy, was. I have an expensive pen. She is doing her homework. Next है model auxiliaries. मॉडल ऑक्सिलरीज में देखिए shall, should, will, would, can, could, may, might, must, ought, to, used, to, have, to, had to, dare, daren't, need, needn't, must, mustn't और मॉडल ऑक्सिलरीज, ये सभी मॉडल ऑक्सिलरीज में हम यूज करते हैं। नेक्स्ट shall. Shall is used in following ways with first person pronouns I or we. I shall lend you my book. We shall go to school together. अभी देखिए दूसरा यहाँ पर हम देखते हैं to express a suggestion, suggestion express करने के लिए shall we go out for a walk question mark, shall we meet the officer tomorrow question mark, express suggestion express करने के लिए, ठीक है। Sometimes shall is used with second and third person pronouns as under. अभी देखिए एक टाइप का एग्जांपल है to express a command, you shall not tell a lie, you shall not disturb us. दूसरा देखिए to express prohibition, you shall not smoke here, prohibition, ठीक है। you shall not drink here मतलब यहां पर नहीं करना है, shall हम prohibition के लिए भी यूज करते हैं। To express a legal obligation, legal obligation express करने के लिए भी हम shall यूज करते हैं, you shall submit your sales tax returns before the end of this month. Next, should हम किस किस के लिए यूज करते हैं? Should is used in the following ways as a past tense of shall. So past tense, present tense में shall, past tense में should. She said that she should settle in America. Should किस लिए यूज किए हैं? Because of past tense. To express duty and obligation, duty and obligation में देखिए you should do your duty honestly. Should. To express advice, advice देने के लिए you should reach the station before time. Next, to express guess, it should be 9 o'clock now. It should, ये guess करने का है। देखिए should is used with least to express purpose. Walk fast, least you should miss the train. अभी देखिए will किस लिए हम यूज करते हैं? Will is used in the following ways. For example, with second and third person pronouns. You will dance at the party. He will sing a song. Will express करने के लिए to express invitation or offer. Will you dine with me tonight? To express an order. Will you shut your big mouth? Will you shut your big mouth? देखिए to express an order. To express probability, he will come to see me tomorrow. Sometimes will is used with I. Determination, I will win the first position. I will win the first position. A treat, I will punish you. A promise, I will lend you ₹500 tomorrow. I will. Would. Would is used in the following ways. Will का past tense में हम क्या यूज करते हैं? Would यूज करते हैं। Will हम present tense में यूज करते हैं। Past tense में क्या यूज करते हैं? Would यूज करते हैं, ठीक है। He said that they would be attending the meeting the next day. For example, to express a desire or wish. Would that I were a king? Question mark. To express a polite invitation. Would you like some biscuits? The usage of would in conditional sentences. Conditional sentence में would कैसे यूज करते हैं? देखिए you would get good marks if you work hard, ठीक है। एंड अभी देखिए नेक्स्ट क्या एग्जांपल है? You would have won the race if you had run fast. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल देखिए to express a piece of advice. किसी को एडवाइस देने के लिए देखिए I would not meet him if I were you. नेक्स्ट can word किस कैसे यूज होता है? देखिए can is used in the following ways. देखिए to express ability, ability express करने के लिए देखिए he can speak English fluently. To grant permission, permission मांगने के लिए you can go now. Permission grant देने के लिए, permission देने के लिए you can go now. Next है to express impossibility. Who can defeat his fate? Can. And दूसरा example to make a request, request करने के लिए देखिए can I use your motorbike? Could. Can का past tense में हम could यूज करते हैं. Could is used in the following ways as past tense of can. Can का past tense क्या है? Could है. She said that she could see the sun rising. Past tense. देखिए दूसरा एग्जांपल है to express past ability. I could sing and dance when I was young. Past ability. To express a request. Request जाने के लिए देखिए could I use your phone? Next, may. May is used in the following ways to express a request. May I use your bicycle? ठीक है, request. To seek and allow permission. Permission देने के लिए May I come in sir? और किसी को भी परमिशन पूछते हैं ना, May I come in sir? क्वेश्चन मार्क. Yes, you may. परमिशन पूछने के लिए और परमिशन देने के लिए. To express possibility. It may rain tonight. Next, in optative sentence. May you live long. Optative sentence. ठीक है. Next, might हम कहाँ पर यूज करते हैं? Might. Might is used in the following ways. As past tense of may. May का past tense क्या है? Might है. ठीक है. She said that her brother might come back home. Might come back. Past tense. To express less possibility. It might rain tonight. To give and seek permission. Might I come in sir? You might go home now. Must हम किस लिए यूज करते हैं? Must is used in the following ways. To express duty. Duty express करने के लिए must देखिए ऐसे यूज करते हैं. You must serve your motherland. You must. To express obligation. कोई objection या obligation करने के लिए We must obey our elders. ठीक है, elders की बात हमको obey करना है. Next है to express advice. You must take an umbrella before going to office. Must. To express probability. Must express a strong probability than may. It must rain tonight. Next हम देखेंगे multiple choice questions. Direction. In the following questions, choose the correct option to fill in the blanks. First example, work hard lest you dash fail. So options are should, may, can, must. So इसका सही जवाब है A. Should. Work hard lest you should fail. Second example, dash I come in madam? Question mark. So options क्या क्या है? Can I come in madam? May I come in madam? Will I come in madam? Must I come in madam? So इसका सही जवाब है B. May I come in madam? So next example, it dash rain tonight. Options, it shall rain tonight, it will rain tonight, it may rain tonight, or it can rain tonight. So correct option is C. It may rain tonight. Next example, you dash love your countrymen. So options, you need to love your countrymen, or you have to love your countrymen. You had to love your countryman, or you ought to love your countryman. So what is the correct option? The correct option is you ought to love your countryman. This is the correct option. So next example, dash you like some pastries. Correct option is would you like some pastries? Next option, dash that I were an actor. Correct option is would that I were an actor. So next example, had you made one more effort, you dash have won the race. Correct option is had you made one more effort, you would, WOULD, you would have won the race. Next example, I dash solve any sum. Correct answer is I can solve any sum. So next option, dash I smoke here. Can I smoke here? Correct option is can I smoke here. So next example, the passengers dash keep watch on their luggage. So what is the correct answer here? The correct answer is the passenger should keep watch on their luggage. Correct option is should. keep watch on their luggage. Next example, you dash submit your file to the authorities within a week. Correct option is you have submit your file to the authorities within a week. So correct answer is you have. Have is the correct option. Next example, dash I use your phone. Correct option is could I use your phone. Correct option is could. Could I use your phone. So next example, dash you give me your pen. So correct option is can you give me your pen. So correct option is can. Can you give me your pen. Next example, there dash be an hospital at this place. So correct option is there used to be an hospital at this place. So correct option is C, used to. There used to be an hospital at this place. So next option, he dash read and write when he was young. So correct option is he could read and write when he was young. Correct option is could. Next one, he said that he dash sing a song at the party. Correct option is he said that he would sing a song at the party. Would is the correct answer. Next option, she asked if he dash help her. So correct option is she asked if he would help her. Next example, we dash respect our elders. We ought to respect our elders. Correct answer is ought to respect our elders. So next example, nothing dash be done under such circumstances. Correct answer is nothing can be done under such circumstances. Correct answer is can. Nothing can be done under such circumstances. So next example, she dash not ask about it. So correct answer is she dare not ask about it. So correct answer is dare. She dare not ask about it.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest.
हेलो फ्रेंड्स, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में नेक्स्ट टॉपिक है नॉन फिनिट्स. रीड द फॉलोइंग सेंटेंसेस. अभी देखिए थोड़े एग्जांपल हम देखेंगे यहाँ पर. अभी देखिए फर्स्ट एग्जांपल में क्या बताते हैं, शी हैज डिसाइडेड टू रिजाइन. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट सेकेंड वन में क्या बता रहे हैं, आई सी ए थीफ रनिंग. थर्ड एग्जांपल में शी इंसिस्ट on my sitting beside her. She insists on my sitting beside her. Third example, she insists on my sitting beside her. In the above sentences, the underlined words are non-finites because they are not changed with the change of the subject. For example, they have decided to resign. Okay. She sees a thief running. You insist on my sitting beside you. नॉन फिनिट्स में देखिए ये टोटल 3 प्रकार रहता है, 3 kinds. नॉन फिनिट्स आर ऑफ 3 kinds. Okay. So first one, the infinitives. Second one, the participles. Third one, the gerund. Third one, the gerund. First one देखते हैं, the infinitives. To plus first form of verb is called an infinitives. It is often used as a noun. यूजर्स ऑफ द इन्फिनिटिव्स. इन्फिनिटिव्स का क्या क्या यूज है, अभी देखिए एग्जांपल ए में देखते हैं. सब्जेक्ट ऑफ ए सेंटेंस, टू लाफ लाउडली इज ए गुड फॉर हेल्थ. टू स्टील इज बैड. सो नेक्स्ट बी एग्जांपल में देखते हैं. आफ्टर ए ट्रांजिटिव वर्ब, ही लव्स टू ईट स्वीट्स. शी लाइक्स टू प्ले टेनिस. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल सी में यहां पर देखिए. आफ्टर ए प्रीपोजिशन, दे आर अबाउट to leave. Next D example में as a compliment after the verb be. Her ambition is to be a teacher. His immediate aim is to help her. Next E example में as an object. He made me weep. I saw him go. F example after an adjective. Honey is sweet to taste. He was ashamed to talk to his criminal friend. नेक्स्ट देखिए जी एग्जाम्पल में देखते हैं आफ्टर ए नाउन ऑफन इन पैसिव हियर इज ए बुक टू बी रीड केयरफुली. अभी हम देखते हैं बेयर इन्फिनिटिव्स. बेयर इन्फिनिटिव्स मतलब सम इन्फिनिटिव्स आर यूज्ड विदाउट टू एंड आर कॉल्ड बेयर इन्फिनिटिव्स. अभी देखिए फॉर एग्जाम्पल यू हैड बेटर गो होम. यहां पर हम टू नहीं यूज कर रहे, जस्ट क्या है गो होम. आई सॉ हिम गो. He heard him sing. He would rather rest than play. I can solve this sum. I watched him steal your purse. I watched him open the safe. So next, let him come in. You had sooner read your book than play. Note, bare infinitives are usually used after casual. Note, bare infinitives are usually used for casual और causative verbs and modals. Next देखते हैं the participles. The participles मतलब the participles serve the purpose of adjectives. For example देखिए I heard him singing. I saw him going. Kinds of participles. Participles of the following kinds. कौन सा kinds है participles में देखते हैं अभी. देखिए पहले वाला है present participles और दूसरा वाला है past participles. प्रेजेंट पार्टिसिपल्स में देखिए आई वॉच्ड द बॉय स्टीलिंग योर पर्स. आई सॉ हिम क्लाइंबिंग द हिल. शी स्मेल समथिंग बर्निंग. डोंट लेट मी कैच यू स्मोकिंग. ये सभी क्या है प्रेजेंट पार्टिसिपल्स है. पास्ट पार्टिसिपल्स में हम एग्जांपल देखते हैं आई गॉट द हाउस पेंटेड लास्ट वीक. पेंटेड मतलब ऑलरेडी पास्ट पार्टिसिपल, ये प्रेजेंट पार्टिसिपल्स था, ये जो है ना पास्ट पार्टिकल. आई हैड माई हेयर कट. द रोज हैज फेडेड और पास्ट टेंस में. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है ही हैड रिटन 5 लेटर्स. रिटन. आई सॉ द ऑफिस बिल्ट इन ए मंथ. नेक्स्ट परफेक्ट पार्टिसिपल. हैविंग फिनिश्ड कुकिंग शी स्टार्टेड रीडिंग ए नॉवेल. हैविंग डस्टेड द रूम द मेड बिगन टू वॉश द डिशेस. हैविंग रिटन ए लेटर टू हर मदर शी वॉकड आउट ऑफ द रूम. तो नेक्स्ट हम देखते हैं द गेरेंट्स. So A यहाँ पर हम बोलते हैं verb plus ing is usually used as gerund like noun it is used as under. For example अभी देखिए example A में देखते हैं as a subject of the verb killing birds is not good. Smoking is injurious to health. ing यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट देखिए. So चलिए अभी हम multiple choice questions देखते हैं. डायरेक्शन है in the following questions choose the correct options to replace the words given in brackets. Example 1 he came run to his aunt. So options देखिए क्या क्या है. run, running, to run, in run. So correct option है he came running to his aunt. Running is the correct word. Next example she dislikes eat meat. Option है eat to eat, eating. She likes eat meat. So options क्या है. She likes eat to meat, to eat, eating, to eating. So correct option है she likes eating meat. She likes, correct answer is what? Eating meat. Next example he likes sing. So what is the correct word? He likes sing to, he likes singing, he like to sing, he like to singing. So what is the correct answer here? So the correct answer is he likes singing. Singing is the correct word. So next example we are ready play the match. We are ready to playing the match. We are ready to play the match. So correct answer is to play the match. Next example smoke is injurious to health. So correct answer is smoking is injurious to health. Next one he loves eat raw vegetables. He loves eating raw vegetables. So next example he seemed have finished his homework. So correct answer is he seemed to have finished his homework. He seems to have finished his homework. So correct answer is to have. Next example, it is not easy achieve this target. So what is the correct answer here? It is not easy to achieve this target. So correct answer is to achieve. So next example, it is always difficult climb a mountain. It is always difficult to climb a mountain. So correct answer is to climb. So next example, she avoided argue with him. So correct answer is she avoided arguing with him. Next example, I saw him go. So correct answer is I saw him going. So correct answer is going. So next example, I heard him sing. So correct answer is I heard him singing. So correct answer is singing. So next example, she smelled something burned. Correct answer is she smelled something burning. Burning is the correct answer. Next example, he claimed be the best player of hockey. So correct answer is he claimed to be the best player of hockey. Next example, we eat live. Correct answer is we eat to live. We eat to live. To live is the correct one. Next example, he wanted to go across the world. He wanted to go across the world. So correct answer is to go. Next example, I cannot bear kill birds. I cannot bear kill birds. So correct answer is I cannot bear killing birds. So correct answer is killing. So next example, he wished be there inside the hotel. He wished to be there inside the hotel. So correct answer is to be. Next example, it is time drink some juice. It is time to drink some juice. So correct answer is to drink. Next example, he is too busy take care of his kids. He is too busy to take care of his kids. So correct answer is to take care of his kids. हेलो फ्रेंड्स, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में नेक्स्ट टॉपिक है कॉमनली कंफ्यूजिंग वर्ड्स. देयर आर मेनी वर्ड्स इन इंग्लिश विच मे लुक और साउंड सिमिलर, बट देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस इन देयर मीनिंग्स एंड यूसेज. लर्न मोर अबाउट सच वर्ड्स इन दिस एक्सरसाइज. सो बहुत सारे कंफ्यूजिंग वर्ड्स है, अभी यहाँ पर हम एक्सरसाइज में देखेंगे. सो मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस. डायरेक्शन. इन द फॉलोइंग क्वेश्चंस चूज द करेक्ट वर्ड टू फिल इन द ब्लैंक. Two words at A and B are provided for choice. If either of the words can be filled, mark C, and if none of the word can be filled, then mark D as your choice. So चलो अभी एग्जाम्पल हम स्टार्ट करते हैं. एग्जाम्पल नंबर 1, she comes of a dash family. So ऑप्शंस क्या क्या है? Respectable, respectful, any of these, none of these. सो इसका सही आंसर क्या है? शी कम्स ऑफ ए रेस्पेक्टेबल फैमिली. करेक्ट आंसर क्या है? रेस्पेक्टेबल फैमिली. सो नेक्स्ट सेकेंड एग्जाम्पल, इट बिगेन टू डैश एज आई रीच्ड माई ऑफिस. रेन, रेन, एनी वन ऑफ दिस, नन ऑफ दिस. सो इसका करेक्ट आंसर क्या है? सो करेक्ट आंसर इज इट बिगेन टू रेन एज आई रीच्ड माई ऑफिस. करेक्ट आंसर इज रेन. Example number 3, the teacher told the students to be dash. So to be quiet. So which is the correct answer? So both seems to be same, but the meaning is different. The correct answer is the teacher told the students to be quiet. Quiet. Quiet is the correct answer. So next example, the dash has gone to attend the meeting. Principal, Principal Option A is principal or option B principal, Principal. So which is the correct answer? So correct option is B, principal, Principal, principal. The principal has gone to attend the meeting. B is the correct answer. Next example, dash makes a man perfect. Option A, practice. Option B, practice. So the correct option is practice, Practice, practice makes man perfect. So next example, Uttar Pradesh is the most dashed state of India. Uttar Pradesh is most populous state of India. Populous, populous state of India. Next example, the bird has dash of beard with beak. The bird has dash beard with beak. Correct answer is the bird has a piece, Piece, piece of beard with beak. The next example, as she read the letter, her face turned Pale, pale. As she read the letter, her face turned pale, pale. Correct option is pale, pale. So next example, man is the maker of his own dash, destiny. Spelling Destiny. The man is the maker of his own destiny. Correct option is destiny. Next example, try this medicine, it will prove dash. Try this medicine, it will prove effective. Effective, effective. Next example, Manender has employed an dash boy of his office works. Manender has employed an errant, errant boy for his office works. So next example, the soldier wanted to dash over their victory in the battle. So correct answer is the soldier wanted to exult over their victory in the battle. Exult, exult over their victory in their battle. Next example, when I asked him to accompany us, he dash illness. When I asked him to accompany us, he find illness. Feigned, find. So next example, the books are lying on the dash piece. The books are lying on the mantle, mantle, mantle piece. Next example, Sohan lives in a dash life. Sohan lives in a luxurious life. Correct answer is luxurious. Next example, she is a lady of dash birth. So correct answer is she is a lady of low birth. Next example, we should not be dash of others' wealth. We should not be jealous of others' wealth. So next example, it is 2 days dash from Delhi to Kerala by train. It is 2 days journey, journey, journey from Delhi to Kerala by train. My father makes a dash selection of books before buying. My father makes a judicious selection of books before buying. Next example, Marconi had an dash mind. So correct answer is Marconi had an ingenious mind. Ingenious, ingenious mind. Next example, it is dash to spend more than what you earn. It is unprudent, unprudent, unprudent to spend more than what you earn, unprudent. So next example, orders for his arrest were issued by dash court. So correct answer is order for his arrest were issued by Imperial Court, Imperial, Imperial Court. Next example, during the voyage she suffered from sea dash. During the voyage she suffered from sea sickness, sickness, sickness. Correct option is what? Correct answer is sickness. Next question number 24, Akbar was a dash ruler. Correct answer is Akbar was a human, Humane, human ruler. Next example, Gandhiji was a dash leader. Correct answer is Gandhiji was a famous, famous, famous leader. So next example, The boys broke the window dash of the classroom. The boys broke the window pane, P-A-N-E, pane of the classroom. Next example, my new trousers are very dash. Correct answer is my new trousers are loose, L-O-O-S-E, loose. Next example, she has learnt her dash. She has learnt her lesson, L-E-S-S-O-N, lesson. Correct answer is lesson, L-E-S-S-O-N. Next example, I have to replace the dash of my shoe. Correct answer is I have to replace the heel, H-E-E-L, heel of my shoe. Next example, Dara Singh dash from Punjab. Dara Singh hails, H-A-I-L-S, hails from Punjab. हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में आज का टॉपिक है स्पेलिंग एरर्स. देर आर थाउजेंड ऑफ वर्ड्स इन इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज. इट इज डिफिकल्ट टू रिमेंबर द स्पेलिंग्स एंड मीनिंग्स ऑफ ऑल एट वंस. ट्राई टू लर्न एज मेनी एज यू कैन. यूज द डिक्शनरी रेगुलरली. सो चलिए अभी हम मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस देखते हैं. डायरेक्शन है फाइंड द करेक्टली स्पेल्ड वर्ड्स. अभी करेक्टली स्पेल्ड वर्ड्स क्या है अभी हमने इसमें निकालना है. देखिए अभी ऑप्शन है. एग्जांपल नंबर 1 पे ऑप्शन है डैमेज, D-A-M-A-G, डैमेज है, और डैमेज, D-A-M-M-A-G-E, और ऑप्शन सी है डैमेज, D-A-M-A-I-G-E, D-A-M-M-E-G-E. तो टोटल हमको 4 ऑप्शंस है. इसमें करेक्ट ऑप्शंस कौन सा है, करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? तो इसमें करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है ये डैमेज, D-A-M-A-G-E, डैमेज. एग्जाम्पल नंबर 2 एफिशिएंट. देखिए एफिशिएंट, 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 एफिशिएंट. प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेम है, स्पेलिंग में थोड़ा डिफरेंस है. तो हमको करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है हमको देखना है. देखिए E-F-F-I-C-I-E-N-T, एफिशिएंट. ऑप्शन सी इज द करेक्ट वन. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल नंबर 3 है शेड्यूल. देखिए 4 ऑप्शन है शेड्यूल. तो शेड्यूल में करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है इसमें हमको ढूंढना है. A-B-C-D में करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है. अभी देखिए S-C-H-E-D-U-L-E, ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है शेड्यूल. तो करेक्ट स्पेलिंग हमको जानना है. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है अकर्ड. ये जो स्पेलिंग है ना हमको फाइंड आउट करना है. O-C-C-U-R-R-E-D, O-C-C-U-R-R-E-D, अकर्ड. तो इसका करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है B, O-C-C-U-R-R-E-D, अकर्ड. करेक्ट स्पेलिंग B. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है ग्रीफ, G-R-I-E-F-F, ग्रीफ, G-R-I-E-F, G-R-I-E-F-F, नेक्स्ट G-R-R-I-E-F, ग्रीफ. सो इसका एग्जैक्ट करेक्ट कौन सा है, वर्ड करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है. अभी देखिए ऑप्शन बी G-R-I-E-F, ग्रीफ, G-R-I-E-F, ग्रीफ. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल गारंटी. गारंटी का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है. सो करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है G-U-A-R-A-N-T-E-E, गारंटी. दिस इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल मेडिसिन. व्हाट इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग ऑफ मेडिसिन. मेडिसिन का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है यहाँ पर हम देख सकते हैं. M-E-D-I-C-I-N-E, मेडिसिन, M-E-D-I-C-I-N-E, मेडिसिन. मेडिसिन का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल बेनिफिटेड. बेनिफिटेड का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है यहाँ पर देखिए B-E-N-E-F-I-T-T-E-D, ये बेनिफिटेड का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल अकोमोडेशन. अकोमोडेशन का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग देखिए कौन सा करेक्ट है चारों में से. यहाँ पर देखिए ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है A-C-C-O-M-M-O-D-A-T-I-O-N, अकोमोडेशन. नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल क्वेरलसम, क्वेरलसम इसका देखिए करेक्ट स्पेलिंग यहाँ पर है QUARRELSOMA, क्वेरलसम। सो दिस इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग, ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है क्वेरलसम का। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, एक्स्ट्रावेगेंट, एक्स्ट्रावेगेंट। सो एक्स्ट्रावेगेंट इसका स्पेलिंग है EXTRAVAGANT, एक्स्ट्रावेगेंट। दिस इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है मिसअंडरस्टूड। मिसअंडरस्टूड का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है इसमें? यहाँ पर देखिए ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है मिस, MISUNDER, अंडरस्टूड, STOOD, मिसअंडरस्टूड। सो दिस वन इज द करेक्ट वर्ड, मिसअंडरस्टूड। उसके बाद में नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल देखिए, बेलिगरेंट। बेलिगरेंट का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग यहाँ पर है BELLIGERENT, बेलिगरेंट। दिस इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, एस्टोनिश्ड, एस्टोनिश्ड, ASTONISHED, एस्टोनिश्ड। यहाँ पर जो है ना ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है ASTONISHED, एस्टोनिश्ड। दिस इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग। सो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, सिंसियरली। सिंसियरली का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? ये देखिए ये वाला करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है SINCERELY, सिंसियरली। सो यहाँ पर करेक्ट वर्ड है सिंसियरली। नेक्स्ट वर्ड आता है रिगरस। रिगरस का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग इसमें देखिए यहाँ पर है RIGOROUS, रिगरस, RIGOROUS, रिगरस, ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है सैटेलाइट, SATELLITE, सैटेलाइट, SATELLITE, सैटेलाइट। सो ये करेक्ट वर्ड है। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है पैसेंजर। पैसेंजर, पैसेंजर का स्पेलिंग क्या है देखिए PASSENGER, पैसेंजर। दिस इज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग, पैसेंजर। दूसरा एग्जांपल देखिए, ह्यूमरस। ह्यूमरस का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? यहाँ पर देखिए HUMOROUS, ह्यूमरस। दूसरा एग्जांपल है एक्सेगरेट, EXAGGERATE, एक्सेगरेट। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, फॉरेन। फॉरेन का स्पेलिंग देखिए यहाँ पर है FOREIGN, फॉरेन, FOREIGN, फॉरेन। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, एक्सेसिव। एक्सेसिव का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग यहाँ पर देखिए ये वाला है बी ऑप्शन, EXCESSIVE, एक्सेसिव। देखिए दूसरा एग्जांपल है फोरकास्ट। फोरकास्ट का यहाँ पर देखिए FORECAST, फोरकास्ट, FORECAST, फोरकास्ट का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग। दूसरा एग्जांपल देखिए पैरेलल्ड। पैरेलल्ड का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं पैरेलेटेड का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? यहाँ पर देखिए, यहाँ पर देखिए ये ऑप्शन है ना PARALLED, पैरेलल्ड। पैरेलल का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग देखिए यहाँ पर है PARALLED, पैरेलल्ड। दूसरा एग्जांपल है बोटिक। इसका करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है BOUQUET, बोक्विट। तो नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल है चैटरिंग। चैटरिंग का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है CHATTERING, चैटरिंग। ये देखिए करेक्ट स्पेलिंग CHATTERING, चैटरिंग। दूसरा एग्जांपल देखते हैं डिस्करेज। डिस्करेज का इस ऑप्शंस में करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? इसका देखिए करेक्ट स्पेलिंग आता है डिस्करेज, DISCOURAGE, डिस्करेज, डिस्करेज। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल आता है करेजियस। करेजियस का स्पेलिंग है COURAGEOUS, COURAGEOUS, करेजियस। अबैंडन, 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 इसका स्पेलिंग देखिए करेक्ट कौन सा है ABANDON, अबैंडन, ABANDON, अबैंडन। सो ये करेक्ट वर्ड है। नेक्स्ट स्पेलिंग देखिए एम्बैरेसमेंट। एम्बैरेसमेंट इसका करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? यहाँ पर देखिए ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है EMBARRASSMENT, एम्बैरेसमेंट, ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल एसेंट्रिक। एसेंट्रिक का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? यहाँ पर है एसेंट्रिक का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग ECCENTRIC, एसेंट्रिक। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल ओकेशनल। ओकेशनल में करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? ओकेशनल में करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? OCCASIONAL, ओकेशनल, OCCASIONAL, ओकेशनल। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल है क्वारल। क्वारल QUARREL, क्वारल, QUARREL, क्वारल, ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन। कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है यहाँ पर इस ऑप्शंस में? सो इस ऑप्शंस में देखिए कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग यहाँ पर है CONTRIBUTION, कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल हैरासमेंट। हैरासमेंट का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? हैरासमेंट का जो है देखिए करेक्ट स्पेलिंग यहाँ पर है HARASSMENT, हैरासमेंट। हैरासमेंट का करेक्ट स्पेलिंग हैरासमेंट। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल है इमेजिनेटिव। इमेजिनेटिव का करेक्ट वर्ड कौन सा है? IMAGINATIVE, इमेजिनेटिव, IMAGINATIVE, इमेजिनेटिव। तो ये करेक्ट वर्ड है। नेक्स्ट वर्ड है सफिशिएंट। SUFFICIENT, सफिशिएंट, SUFFICIENT, सफिशिएंट, ये करेक्ट वर्ड है। नेक्स्ट एग्जाम्पल है एडिक्वेट। एडिक्वेट, इसमें करेक्ट स्पेलिंग कौन सा है? देखिए यहाँ पर ADEQUATE, ADEQUATE, एडिक्वेट, ये करेक्ट स्पेलिंग है। हेलो दोस्तों, नॉलेज ऑफ इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में दूसरा टॉपिक आता है पंचुएशंस। पंचुएशंस मतलब क्या है, चलिए अभी देखते हैं हम। पंचुएशन मार्क्स हेल्प अस टू मेक ग्रामेटिकली करेक्ट सेंटेंसेस। सो पंचुएशंस जो है ना, ग्रामेटिकली करेक्ट सेंटेंसेस बनाने के लिए हमको यूज होता है। द फॉलोइंग पेयर्स ऑफ सेंटेंसेस विल ब्रिंग होम टू यू द इम्पोर्टेंस ऑफ पंचुएशन मार्क्स। अभी देखिए यहाँ पर एक इंपॉर्टेंस पंचुएशन मार्क है। फॉर एग्जांपल देखिए, एग्जांपल ये में जैक कामा माय नेबर कामा इज गोइंग अब्रॉड। अभी देखिए यहाँ पर कैसा है, एग्जांपल नंबर बी में जैक कामा माय नेबर इज गोइंग अब्रॉड। यहाँ पर ऊपर के सेंटेंस में कामा है, नीचे में कामा नहीं है। द सेंटेंस ये मीन्स जैक इज माय नेबर एंड ही इज गोइंग अब्रॉड। The sentence B means that I am telling Jack that my neighbor is going abroad. Learn and practice the correct usage of punctuation marks. So थोड़े punctuation marks रहते हैं, हमको कौन सा सेंटेंस में कहाँ पर डालना है, हमको करेक्ट यूसेज करना है और प्रैक्टिस करना है। The following are some most common used punctuation marks. punctuation marks कौन सा है, चलिए देखते हैं अभी। पंचुएशन सिंबल्स है, देखिए अभी कौन सा है, फुल स्टॉप। फुल स्टॉप मतलब आप जानते हैं, फुल स्टॉप। नेक्स्ट नोट ऑफ इंट्रोगेशन। नोट ऑफ इंट्रोगेशन मतलब क्वेश्चन मार्क। नेक्स्ट नोट ऑफ एक्सक्लेमेशन। नोट ऑफ एक्सप्लेनेशन मतलब ये मार्क है, ये जो है ना ऐसा डालते हैं ना, नोट ऑफ एक्सप्लेनेशन। नेक्स्ट है कामा, उसके बाद में है इन्वर्टेड कामा। इन्वर्टेड कामा यहाँ पर देखिए, ये इन्वर्टेड कामा। नेक्स्ट अपोस्ट्रोफ। अपोस्ट्रोफ देखिए यहाँ पर। नेक्स्ट कैपिटल लेटर्स। कैपिटल लेटर्स क्या है, ये बी सी, ये सभी कैपिटल लेटर्स। नेक्स्ट कोलम। कोलम मतलब ये सिंबल कोलम। उसके बाद में सेमी कोलम। सेमी कोलम यहाँ पर है। उसके बाद में डैश, यहाँ पर देखिए डैश है, ठीक है, डैश। नेक्स्ट ऑब्लिक। ऑब्लिक मतलब यहाँ पर है, ये ऑब्लिक। नेक्स्ट है पेरेंटिसिस। पेरेंटिसिस मतलब ब्रैकेट डालना है ना, इसको हम पेरेंटिसिस बोलते हैं। नेक्स्ट हाइफन, हाइफन मतलब छोटा सा ऐसा डालते हैं ना, हाइफन। नेक्स्ट है मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस, मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस वन बाय वन हम देखते जाते हैं अभी। डायरेक्शन है इन द क्वेश्चंस गिवन बिलो which one alternative out of 4 has been applied with correct punctuation marks। so correct punctuation marks किस किस को लगाया है, देखिए फॉर एग्जांपल एग्जांपल नंबर 1, when mankind passed through the grunt and groan stage and language had been invented anyone was happy। so यहाँ पर करेक्ट पंक्चुएशंस किसको लगाया है, अभी देखिए एग्जांपल नंबर 1 में ये ऑप्शन when mankind passed through the grunt dash and dash grown stage, उसके बाद में कामा, and language had been invented और एक कामा, anyone was everyone was happy, full stop, खत्म। देखिए यहाँ पर करेक्ट हम पंक्चुएशन यूज किए हैं। एग्जांपल नंबर 2, यहाँ पर पंक्चुएशन देखिए करेक्ट है या नहीं है, अभी हम यहाँ पर देखते हैं। communication has been established they said and now we can understand each other। यहाँ पर देखिए करेक्ट पंक्चुएशन कौन से एग्जांपल्स A B C D है, यहाँ पर कौन से एग्जांपल्स पर करेक्ट कम्युनिकेशन है, चलिए देखते हैं। अभी यहाँ पर देखिए ये वाला करेक्ट पंक्चुएशन डाले हैं। कम्युनिकेशन देखिए डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा से स्टार्ट हुआ है, कम्युनिकेशन हैज बीन एस्टैब्लिश्ड कामा इन डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा क्लोज, दे सेड कामा एंड नाउ वी कैन अंडरस्टैंड ईच अदर, फुल स्टॉप, डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हुआ है, यहाँ पर क्लोज हुआ है, ठीक है। सो दिस इज द correct way of using punctuations। next example देखिए, then writing was developed so that words could be given some durability। तो यहाँ पर ये जो सेंटेंस है ना, इसका पंक्चुएशन करेक्ट कौन सा है ऑप्शन में A B C D, अभी देखिए C ऑप्शन है, then writing was developed so that words could be given some durability, बस इतना ही है, यहाँ पर अननेसेसरी पंक्चुएशन नहीं है, सभी खत्म होने के बाद लास्ट को फुल स्टॉप, दिस इज द करेक्ट वन। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल, हाउ वंडरफुल एवरीवन एक्सक्लेम्ड नाउ वी कैन रीड एंड राइट। इसमें देखिए ए डी वाला जो ऑप्शन है ना, इसका करेक्ट पंक्चुएशन है, देखिए स्टार्टिंग में डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा, हाउ वंडरफुल एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क, एवरीवन एक्सक्लेम्ड कामा, नाउ वी कैन रीड एंड राइट। चलिए ये हो गया। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल देखते हैं। नेक्स्ट एग्जांपल में, बट देन they begin to have difficulty understanding what was written down because everything seems to run together। इसका देखिए यहाँ पर है ना, ये करेक्ट पंक्चुएशन है, but then they began to have difficulty understanding what was written down comma because everything seems to run together, everything seems to run together। next example, how confusing they complained, how confusing they complained। इसका देखिए स्टार्टिंग विथ डबल इन्वर्टेड कॉमास, हाउ कंफ्यूजिंग एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क, दे कंप्लेन, फुल स्टॉप, खत्म। दूसरा एग्जांपल देखिए, नाउ दे स्टार्टेड डीफुली वी कैन सेट आवर थॉट्स डाउन, रीड देम एंड अंडरस्टैंड जस्ट व्हाट इज मेंट। इसका करेक्ट पंक्चुएशन मार्क यहाँ पर है, देखिए डबल इन्वर्टेड कॉमा नाउ कॉमा डबल इन्वर्टेड कॉमा क्लोज, दे स्टेटेड ग्लीफुली कॉमा, और नेक्स्ट यहाँ पर डबल इन्वर्टेड कॉमा शुरू, we can set our thoughts down comma read them and understand just what is meant। ठीक है, ये D ऑप्शन इज करेक्ट। will you lend me 10 rupees said Sarala, yes I will, Promila replied। यहाँ पर देखिए इसका करेक्ट वर्ड है will you lend, देखिए डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा से शुरू होता है, will you lend me 10 rupees क्वेश्चन मार्क, डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा क्लोज, said Sarala, फुल स्टॉप, yes डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा शुरू होता है, yes कामा I will कामा डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा क्लोज, प्रोमिला रिप्लाइड, फुल स्टॉप। दूसरा एग्जांपल है, यू आर ए थीफ पुलिसमैन सेड, दैट थीफ यू आस्क्ड फॉर ए ब्राइब। यहाँ पर करेक्ट पंक्चुएशन मार्क देखिए, ये ऑप्शन नंबर डी है, डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा से यू आर ए थीफ कामा पुलिसमैन एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क, डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा क्लोज, सेड द थीफ कामा, और यहाँ पर डबल इन्वर्टेड कामा स्टार्ट होता है, यू आस्क्ड फॉर ए ब्राइब, फुल स्टॉप। चलिए ये एग्जांपल यहाँ पर खत्म होता है।